Well, good morning, everybody. We are live. That's a little bit loud. It's a little bit loud, isn't it? How is everybody today? It's sorry we're a little bit late. We're a little bit late on air. Track's only just been open for a few heats. Because, yeah, it's been incredibly wet here. Big thunderstorms overnight. And the track was incredibly wet this morning. What can I say? We are here. We are live. The track is open. And as you can see, this is a... Well, it says CP6. It's a free practice. We are just drying the track a bit more. It's looking a little bit brighter out there. And we are pretty confident we're not going to have any more rain, so it's just getting on with it now. We're hoping to have one round of qualifying today. So we're going to get into qualifying and get that done today. You're watching ETS, by the way. This is ETS. It is round 3. We're in Luxembourg. A genuine pleasure for me to attend this track. Never been here before, and it is the pictures don't do it justice. Actually, the track is fantastic. Such a good facility, such an exciting track to watch. I think we're in for a treat today with all the elevation changes and twists and turns this track has to offer. It's going to be a great show, so stay with us all weekend. It's qualifying day today. We're going to have one round of qualifying today, and then a busy old day of qualifying tomorrow, Saturday, and then finals day on Sunday. And yeah, this is your RC Maker live stream. The title sponsor is Hartmut is coughing away in the background. Yeah, you alright? He's fine. Don't worry, everyone. He's okay. He's going to be fine. Thank you to One Up Racing, Awesomatics, Fly Sky, Hobbywing, Matrix, and Orca. I'm going to leave you for a little bit just to watch the action while we adjust a few settings. Thanks for being with us. Get your comments coming in. Let us know. Can you see? Can you hear everything fine? And yeah, we'll be back with you soon. Scotty's arrived, by the way. Scott it's all been going off. Scotty is here. His flight was cancelled, but he is now at the track, so we'll be hearing from him soon. Can't rush these things, but he's getting set up now. He's had a long day of travelling, but I know it's going to be a great event, and it's amazing to have him here. So you'll hear from Scotty soon. I will leave you to watch the track for a little bit for this free practice, and I'll come back and talk to you soon.
Also, the additive tables are out. We have one table beside the Tony Spot tent and one here at the end of the main pits. So we have Formula and we have touring cars. It's the same additive. It's the same additive, only because of the form, because the Formula tires, the form tires will destroy the form on the bottle, so it's better to use separate. It's the same additive, but the Formula, please take this. And the rubber tires, the left one, because of the form. If not, your tires are always dirty from the form tires. But it's the same additive. It's a Y3 additive outdoor. So, wir haben also zwei Tische fürs Haftmittel. Einer hier neben der technischen Abnahme, neben dem Toni-Sportzelt, und eine hier am Ende des Hauptfahrerlagers. Wir haben neue, wunderschöne Schilder machen lassen. Einmal Additive für Tourenwagen, einmal für Formel. Hat nichts mit dem Haftmittel zu tun, ist exakt überall MR33 Outdoor drin. Es geht nur darum, dass das Schwämmchen vom Formelwett halt eben höher beansprucht und hat nachher ein bisschen Dreck drin, und das wollt ihr nicht auf dem Rubber-Tire haben, auf eurem Hohlkammerreifen. Deswegen haben wir das ein bisschen getrennt. Aber ansonsten ist absolut das gleiche Haftmittel in beiden drin. Also, ihr könnt jetzt so langsam euer Haftmittel verschwinden lassen vom Tisch. Wir gehen nachher mal rund, wenn wir in die Qualis kommen. Dass das Haftmittel von allen Tischen weg ist. So please put your own additive away from the table. No more additive allowed on the table. Put it in your box. Let it away. Only the additive what is now here on the tables has to be used from the qualification heat zone. So please put your own additive away from the table that you not are motivated to use your own again. Also tut eure Haftmittel vom Tisch schon mal weg, spart euer Geld, euer eigenes Geld und ihr werdet nicht verführt, dass ihr doch euers nochmal benutzt. Also wie immer tut eure Additivflaschen, euer Haftmittel vom Tisch weg in eure Boxen, damit es erstmal richtig aus den Füßen ist. Okay, all cars in please. That was heat number 3. Now we have heat number 4 on the track. Okay, heat number 5 is next. Heat number 5 is now on the track.
So we are back with you. Thank you for continuing to watch. Control practice 6, that's the 40 plus class. And I am in the presence of a legend. A legend that needs no introduction. No, it's not Hara. No, it's not Mark Reinhardt. No, it's not Ronald Volker. No. It's not Uwe. No. It's not even Scotty. It's not even Tony. It's bigger than that. It's a big deal.
Much bigger.
There we go. Can you guess? I am in the presence of Patrick.
Yeah,
Patrick Beck.
Patrick Beck. Yeah, that's me.
He's the guy.
That's the most amazing introduction I ever get in my whole life. So thank you for that. But happy to be here and happy to join you here in the live stream.
Yeah, it's a wonderful day here in Luxembourg.
Yeah, it's almost a hot summer day from your perspective in Great Britain.
Of course.
So
yeah,
you're wearing shorts and a t-shirt.
I am.
So yeah, but luckily now the track has dried out. We had a lot of rain during the night, so everything was completely wet in the morning, and it took some time to dry out. But now we are back on track.
And what is happening on the track? This technically completely free practice, has no bearing on seeding or anything.
Yeah, normally yesterday we had our classic 5 rounds of free practice, and normally this is followed by another round of free practice on Friday, and then we normally do 2 rounds of seeding practice to make the regrouping for the qualifying. But yeah, as we lost a lot of time in the morning, we decided to just make one more round of kind of free practice, and we are using the results, the practice results from yesterday to make the groupings for the qualification. So this kind of practice round now doesn't affect anything. It's just to give the drivers a feeling of the traction and how everything is going today. And after this round of free practice, we will start qualifying immediately. So we will have a complete first round of qualifying today, and I think half of the second qualifier later in the evening, and then followed by the nice barbecue which the club is preparing for this evening. So this is what we have on a schedule today, and at the moment it looks like we will not have any more rain. What do you think?
I agree. Yeah, I think we're going to be in a rain-free situation.
Okay, that sounds really good.
Yeah. Because
for tomorrow it looks even better. Tomorrow we expect also sunshine, and I think, if it will not rain anymore, we can continue with our kind of regular racing schedule, which sees the rest of qualifying on Saturday, followed by finals, and the rest of finals on Sunday. But luckily we survived the very bad weather forecast with only losing some hours this morning. And now I think everything's going back to normal. The track looks already really good. I think we have now group 6 or 7 here on the track, and that's always good when you have these big races with many groups, that you can break in the track quickly again after a rain break.
Absolutely, yeah. And you need the cooperation of the drivers to help drive the track, right? Like, is there some hesitation from drivers sometimes? I don't want to go out first. I don't want to get my car wet or dirty.
Yeah, I mean, normally we always open the track for kind of a completely open and free practice when the track is still in the last stages of the drying process, to just speed up the drying process a little bit, and to allow some drivers maybe using their rain cars and their crazy cars they bring sometimes to the races. But we never try to start an official round of practice when the track is still wet, because that means that it will not be the same track for everybody. So for sure the track will now improve from run to run. This is kind of normal, but I think it should be good for everybody when we start qualifying.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're not qualifying yet, and soon we're going to bring you some moving camera. As it's basically free practice, we can just focus on any car at all, and it'll be cameraman's choice. And we'll just see some cars and just see how they perform in the turns and stuff like that.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think you brought some of the most talented cameramans from all over the world to this event. I always like what the guys are doing, because it's something which maybe nobody ever highlights, because it's hard work to to move the camera for maybe 10 hours a day.
It is very hard, yes.
To follow all the cars on track, to listen to the announcer, to always know what's going on track. It's not an easy task, and I'm kind of lucky that I'm not behind the camera, because that will cause a big confusion, I think.
Well, yeah, and our camera operators, they had the choice of coming to Luxembourg or going to LA. And the guys we have here chose Luxembourg. So
that means that you have sent the A team to Luxembourg and the B team is going to LA.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense, because in LA, you know, I think they have better light and better conditions, so everybody can film there.
Exactly. This is the more challenging environment.
It is. Yeah.
So we need the A team for that.
Yeah. Yeah, Matt, a question to you, because you told me that you have never been in Luxembourg before. So it's your first time here. What do you personally think about the track and about this place? I mean, we're sitting here in the timekeeper's container, having a nice window, no wind. We have kind of a coffee here. And what do you think about the facility, and especially about the track and this layout?
I think it's really cool. And the problem is, from a media point of view and from a journalism point of view, I have not seen one photo or one piece of video that truly explains the height difference. The elevation changes in this track is so hard to capture. Like I can see now, it's something I've never seen before as I see a car tumble down the hill. It's something like I've never seen before in a on-road track. But I can't, like, you have to be here to really appreciate the how crazy this track is.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I mean, there are many pictures out there and also many videos from races from the past years, but it is always, when you come here after maybe 1 year or 2 years, if you come back to the track again and you make kind of a little track walk, it is always nice to see the elevation change. I mean, the drivers, when they pass the driver stand on this little short straightaway, it's really going downhill into this left turn and then uphill into the Laguna Seca style corner, and it's a big height difference. I think it's more than maybe 2 or 2.5 meters, which the cars are going down and upwards again and then downwards again back onto the main straight, and then you have the paint and the curbings, and you can gain a lot of lap time there. I think we did a pit walk some hours ago with Lucas, who is one of maybe the most experienced and best drivers here on this track, because it's close to his home. And he talked us a little bit through the special sections here on the track, and you can gain so much time in some of the sections, especially in this Laguna Seca style corner, which is really amazing. And I think for all the people who come here for the first time, they always make the pictures and make the track walk and post things on social media, because they cannot believe that it's really going so much uphill.
Yeah, absolutely. When we were standing at the end of the straight, I was thinking, this banking is more than I've seen. Like this, this would be quite impressive for a normal track, but when you come here, it's like nothing is like the kind of corkscrew thing we have at the end.
Yeah, I think the corkscrew is absolutely unique, and I'm pretty sure that no other on-road track in the world is featuring corner sections like this. I mean, there are some nice tracks out there everywhere around the world with some nice bankings and nice corners, but this here is something which no other track can give to the drivers. And I think there are some points on the track when you stand there, you cannot see the car. When the car goes down into the Laguna Seca, you cannot see the car anymore for some tenths of a second.
Yeah,
it's really special.
It's an interesting area where we are. We're quite close to Luxembourg Airport. It's quite close to it. We're in a kind of strange area. It's like lots of car parks around.
Yes,
and
like there's a car park.
It's almost like a secret track.
Yeah, it's a big car park behind us, and on the other side, behind the trees and everything, there's always the, how do you call when you leave the highway, these circles. The highway exits or what?
Yeah, it's like a 4-leaf clover. It's like big turns.
Yes, and in the middle of that, this track is located. I think they had been in kind of a trouble some years ago to maybe lose the ground. There were some rumors because they wanted to, I don't know, build something else here. But then they got a contract extension, and now I think the track will stay even longer. And then they decided to invest a little bit on restructuring the surface of the track, and making the curbs nice again and everything else. So overall it's amazing. And when you talk to the drivers out there in the pit area, it's always like everybody's saying, this is the best track in the world and this is so cool. Because I think I have driven only 1 or 2 races on this track some years ago, and I still can remember when I had my first laps on it. It was really super difficult to learn this right section of the track, especially because you have to drive by feeling and by learning, and it's a super nice experience.
Absolutely. Well, we have talked about the track quite a bit, so maybe we should get into the track walk and maybe watch the track walk.
Yeah, well, is the video already?
Yeah, we could give it a watch.
Okay, then let's give it a play. Enjoy the track walk video we did in the morning when the track was still half wet and half dry. Enjoy the track walk with Lucas Urbain and a random guy.
Nice guy.
So we are here at ETS round number 3 of season 17 at a beautiful facility of the LMCC Luxembourg. And Lucas, what is the name of the track exactly?
The mini circuit Ville de Luxembourg in French.
Okay, that was too complicated for me. So as you can see, guys, I'm joined here by Automatics factory driver Lucas Urbain. He's from France. And Lucas, we did a track walk, I think 2 years ago, where you explained the most important sections of the track. What has changed since then? Because I think the club has done some work on the track.
Yeah, I mean, the track is pretty much the same. Well, the layout is exactly the same. I think we can see on the surface, they use a big machine to sand and scratch the surface to remove all the old rubber in an attempt to make the surface a bit more rough for the large-scale cars. Okay. For them, it seems a bit better, but for us, it's a bit more rough, and we have, as a result, we have more tire wear. I mean, you can see all the marks on the track.
Yeah, you can see
the lines of where the machine passed through. And they did a big effort to really clean the surface for us so that we have good grip, and also they had a couple large-scale racing events. So you can see that the line is fairly black. I mean, we cannot really see due to the wet patches, but the line is really, really black. And it makes the surface like good grip for us, but also very reactive to weather and to the heat of the sun or the cold in the evening. So the track changes a lot. They also repainted the curbs in Luxembourgish colors, which I think is really, really nice. Gives a good signature to the track.
Yeah, it looks really amazing. I mean,
yes, it does.
Now we are entering, I think, one of the most famous and spectacular sections in the world of RC.
Yes, and you can see actually the surface is aging a little bit. Some more cracks compared to the last time we visited, and it's a bit more bumpy than it used to be. And actually, you can see the elevation changes on the track. It's pretty amazing. So this corner hasn't changed much. It's pretty much the same as 2 years ago. No more new bumps here. Just the fresh white lines make it like very stick out. It's very nice from the rostrum. You can really see it. Even like yesterday, we drove really, really late, but you can still see the white lines and the curves. It's very, very nice.
So up the hill, it's really you need to use the muscles.
Exactly.
To come up the hill. And
reminds me that I need to exercise more.
What is the elevation here, the difference from the straight?
Actually, I don't know. I've heard it's about 2
or?
meters, yes. About 2 meters, and this is by far the steepest part of the track. Yeah, Matt, our cameraman, needs to not trip out. You can see another crack forming at the track. It's probably also pretty new, but this one you don't really feel. It's pretty big when you look from up close, but when you drive here, you don't feel it. And one curve that it looks a bit nasty and big, but actually
it looks rough.
Yeah, but actually you can use it. I don't know if it's because of the elevation change. The car gets unloaded and you can really use the curb. But it's really key to really accelerate as straight as possible towards the straightaway.
Yeah, then we're coming onto the straightaway. It's a left turn. You can maybe be close to the curb.
Yeah, you need to be really close, but I mean, the slower class, they can really use it and shortcut the track. In modified, you can actually spin out into the straight, which is actually a scary thing when it happens because you will do a 360, catch some air and backflip.
So when your left side tires are on the paint
on the white line, that's perfect. And on top of it, from the rostrum, you can't really see it. You can guess where the curb is, but with the grass and the elevation change, you cannot really see the inside. So it's just all about guessing.
So you drive by feeling and by knowledge of the track.
Yeah, exactly.
How long is the straight? Do you know it?
I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I think it's about 60 meters,
Okay, because
slightly uphill.
it doesn't look so long, but it's when you walk it, it's bigger than expected.
Yes,
it's longer
it
than
is.
expected.
And the fact that you start the straight line with already some speed, and you actually don't have to brake for the sweeper, so you keep accelerating all the way.
Yeah, I mean, this is a nice banked corner here.
Yes, it is. I mean, it's way more challenging than it looks, especially in modified, because you have a bump in the entry.
Here, this
you can,
one.
Yeah, you can use the curb slightly on the entry with no big issue. But then when the corner tightens, well, there is a new bump here. This is pretty new, this crack.
So they installed it, or?
Yeah, probably. It's the construction in the area. They're doing so much work that all the shaking and vibration is going through the track, and every year we have more cracks.
Okay.
And this bump can actually really unsettle the car for the rest of the corner. And it's really hard to guess because sometimes it will make the car understeer more. Some cars will get the snap oversteer. And it's really hard to guess really what's going to happen through the corner if you have to adjust the steering lock and throttle inputs.
Okay, now we are coming here into the more technical part of the track.
Yes.
With the infield section. Is it, from your perspective, is it more a setup track or a driver track? What can gain you more speed? The pure driving?
I think it's
or?
all about confidence.
Yeah.
You need to be able to push because the feeling of the asphalt doesn't really give you good feedback. The car is always a bit floating.
Okay.
So it always seems like you're on the limit of losing the car.
Okay.
But and
Which
the
is not a
corners
good
keep
feeling.
Yeah, no. And the corners, they keep coming at you really fast. It's all about rhythm sections.
Okay.
So every corner, every section you have to think ahead. Like if you miss one corner, you will miss the next 5.
And you definitely have to know how much you can drive over the paint or the curb, because this is super flat here.
Yeah, exactly. And also because the curbs actually they are part of the asphalt. It's not an added piece. It's not.
Yes.
It's not concrete.
Okay.
It's part of the asphalt. So you can see really there is no joint.
Yes.
It's really like a smooth curve. So driving, you don't really feel when you're on the curb and when you're not.
So you just can see it by the color and.
Yes. And the white paint is actually quite slippery in places, so it will change the behavior of the car.
Okay.
And I think here is the main area where you can see how the asphalt is really, really rough. Like this area, like when you drive a 10 scale, it feels like potholes.
Yes.
You can actually hear them when you drive alone.
Okay.
It almost sounds like you have a broken bearing or a broken draft shaft in the car, but it's just, you're driving over potholes.
How many good runs can you do with the current set of modified tires? Is it 1, maybe 2?
You can do 2 here, and when it's not too hot, you can do 3, 4, 5 maybe, but then you down to the canvas. The tire wear is so much.
Okay.
But it has to be said that the tires, we understand them more and more with modified, and we figure that we can drive them so hard.
Yes.
We really drive 110%. The power settings in the car are crazy, and it's all about the fact that we drive them so hard. We have so much tire wear.
Okay, now we have kind of a very easy-looking right turn.
Yeah, I mean, this corner, you can't really make up so much time. It's just about just drive the corner, position the car for the exit, because it's tempting to use the curb, but I found out you never really go faster when driving on the curb here.
Yeah.
Just make sure you position on the inside to really straighten as much as you can the uphill chicane. And in my view, this is one of the hardest part of the track in modified, because it's nearly flat, but it isn't.
Yeah, I watched the cars yesterday from the sideline when the top heat of modified was practicing, and especially it was easy to see that you have a lot of confidence in this section. You looked really, really fast.
Yes, I think if you have really good acceleration out of the sort of omega teardrop corner, you can really straighten the chicane and just a slight lift for the right-hander.
Yeah.
And the risk always is to hit, especially the first curb, a bit too much, because then you will backflip.
Okay.
In the past, this curb was a lot nastier, and I once ended up in the cafeteria. The gate was open and my car went flying right straight through the cafeteria.
From here?
Yeah, from here, yeah.
Okay.
And I came down the rostrum and I couldn't find my car. I could hear it, couldn't find my car. Yeah. And it was somewhere behind a pole in the cafeteria.
After this very fast chicane, I mean, when you nail the chicane, you approach this hairpin super fast.
Yep.
Is it a point where you have to brake full?
Yeah, it's the hardest braking point of the track. It's really, really hard because you're actually flat out coming out of the right-hander. So what you got to do is position the car and brake as straight as possible to the hairpin. It's pretty much full brake. And I mean, there's not a lot of time to gain here, but it's easy to lose time if you overshoot. And it's also the best overtaking spot because you can really send it on the inside.
Okay.
And then, your mission is just square the corner as hard as you can, rotate the car. And ideally, you want to hug the pit wall to have the best line possible, but it's usually a bit dusty on the outside, so the car will get a bit squirrely. But position the car as far right as possible to have the better line to enter the first Laguna Seca.
So the last question about the driving on the track. When you then pass the driver's stand, how difficult is it to get a perfect entry in this kind of downslope for the Laguna Seca? Because when you watch driving the pros, it always looks easy because everybody nails it in every lap. But I can only imagine how many laps you need to have that feeling for lifting, coasting, braking, how hard you can go in.
Yeah, it's one of the key areas, and I think you can really see the locals from the non-locals watching the drivers drive. Like the locals, we will hug the pit wall way more than other drivers. And also, you need to sort of underdrive the entry of the first Laguna Seca, because if you fully stand it, you're going to push wide. So the trick is to, take it easy on the entry and carry the speed to carry the speed on the exit of the corner and do the lap time that way. You can see, I had a few instances with people behind me and they gained 3-4 meters on the braking, and I'm 10 meters ahead after the chicane.
Yes. So it's all about rhythm.
Yes, this track all about rhythm.
Okay. I think that was our little track walk here at the mini circuit Ville de Luxembourg.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. We are waiting for the track to dry out because we had a lot of rain during the night. Maybe 1 hour more and it will be completely dry, hopefully. Then we will have some practice and for sure 1 round of qualifying today. What do you expect from the race when we look on the modified class? I mean, you had been the fastest yesterday in practice.
Yeah, I mean, I go for the win. That's my expectation right now. I just want to win. I mean, second would not be enough.
Okay, so Lucas, best of luck for the weekend.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for all the informations about the track, and we hope that you enjoyed the track walk with the little insights here of this amazing track. Please follow our live stream on RC Racing TV, on our Facebook page, and also on the website ets.racing here at the 3rd round of season 17 of the Euro Touring Series.
And we're back. There we go. That was a great look at the track.
Yes, and for sure it was good to have Lucas with us at the track walk because he knows how to master the track. When you will follow his racing during the weekend, I think he as he said in the final minutes of the clip, he is aiming for the win here, and he is the top favorite in the modified class, so he will be one of the guys to watch for the rest of the weekend.
Absolutely, yes. And we will in a short while, in a bit, we'll play you a very fun pit walk from Mark and Mikhail walking around the pit, and they talk to Lucas, and it's really great to see the top drivers, the way they all interact.
I really look forward to watch the clip because I haven't seen it now, and we only know that in the past press conferences we had during the last season, it was always very funny when Mikhail and Mark were in the press conference because they are huge friends, but they are also competitors on the track, and they talk a lot of trash and stuff with each other. So I'm really looking forward to this pit walk video, which we will show very soon. But what do we have on the track now? It's front wheel drive class. So also for the front wheel drive drivers, this track is super nice. The fronties, they are looking amazing here on the track, and yeah, I'm looking forward to the race because maybe there's a guy from Luxembourg, Jacques Lebar, who is kind of a top favorite to maybe win his first ever ETS race. Jacques have never won an ETS before. He was, I think, third on the podium when we raced here 2 years ago. And yeah, he's really fast here, so I'm really excited for him.
There's 2 Libars, right?
Yes. His brother Raymond Libar, but I think he's not racing this weekend.
Okay.
He is more involved in organizing the event. But they are both here in the board of the club.
Got you.
So yeah, really looking forward to the Fronty class. What are you looking forward the most, Matt? Which is your favorite class at the ETS?
My favorite cars are the Fronties for sure. But I think I'm looking for. I've got a fresh passion for modified now.
Yeah.
I think it's getting better. I don't know what's changing and I don't know why, but I think it's gone from being very boring to there being a few more players that have possibilities.
Yeah.
I don't know. We watched a lot of the previous Euros and we saw how many times Volker won.
Yeah.
And then like Volker was possibly not going to make the A main at the Euros, and I felt bad for him, and I'm not sure why. But there's been lots of changes across modified. Maybe you obviously know more than I about that.
It's a good question because I think when we look back on the history of the ETS, which is now a season 17, there have only been maybe four or five drivers winning a championship. I think in the beginning, Gilles Groskamp was a champion 1 or 2 times. Mark was the champion 1 time. And since then, it was, 6 times in a row it was Ronald. Then we had Bruno winning it 4 times and then 3 times Ronald again. So there are not many drivers who won the modified championship. And then last season we had Michal Orlowski from Schumacher Racing getting his first title. So it was the first time since 9 or 10 years it was not Ronald or Bruno, which is kind of epic.
Yeah.
And it looked, last season it looked relatively easy for Michal. I mean, it's a lot of work and he did an excellent job, but he was also very dominant and the others had not a real chance to fight with him for the win. The season started in the same way. Michal won again in Apeldoorn. I think he won in Apeldoorn. Yeah, he won in Apeldoorn.
Yeah.
And also in Eigen. He won the race, which was very close because Bruno was super fast as well. So this was one of the wins where Michael had to show everything out of his pocket. Yeah, and then the EFRA Euros happened, and it was, as you said, it was interesting event because Michael was top qualifier after qualifying. Mark also TQ'd 1 round, Bruno TQ'd a round, and everybody was excited for the finals. But in the end, before the finals started, I also thought, Michael will do it. He will stand his ground. He will win at least 2 finals. Yeah, but then everything turned out completely different, and Michael dropped back to 4th position, and Mark won the European Championship. It was the first since 2011 or what?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Now,
what do you think is the cause of Michael? We expected to win and then didn't really perform in the finals as we expected.
I don't know, to be honest, and I haven't asked him about it. Maybe this is something for tomorrow or so, and you can ask him in a press conference.
Yeah.
Because I have no idea. It just looked that his car was not perfect on final Sunday. I have not been there, and the conditions looked a little bit tricky. Was a lot of wind, I think.
Yeah, and we had rain in the second.
Yes.
final.
Yeah, I mean, the second A-main was crazy. I just talked to Mark about it. He said he was leading the race after Michael made a mistake, and then it started to rain, and Mark was sliding around, and then Bruno took the win. So it was a lot of things came together. But in the end, I think Michael made another small mistake in the third A-main when Mark went to the inside and made a move, and then Mark defended like a lion against the super fast Bruno. So yeah, it was not his weekend. He made maybe 2 or 3 mistakes, and he had maybe some bad luck with the wind or with the weather, and then you finish off the podium quickly because all the other guys are super fast as well. And yeah, and then we arrived here at Luxembourg with knowing that there is the top favorite, Lucas Urbain. He is the man to beat here. And yeah, he was fastest in practice. So at the moment, Michael and Mark, they are the closest to Lucas within a few tenths over the 3-lap pace. So it will be, interesting to see. And just if we imagine that maybe Lucas will win the race here, and it will open up the championship a little bit for the 2 remaining carpet races, which we will then have next year in Down and in Vienna.
Yeah.
So would be maybe not the worst story if Lucas could win here, or maybe Mark or somebody else. But yeah,
I think as viewers, we always say when we stream, wow, I just saw an amazing jump. The jump on the front straight, that corner, if you take that corner too tight,
Yeah.
you get like 3 or 4 feet in the air.
yes, yeah, you get, yeah.
It's so
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. It was also Lucas talked about it in the,
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the track walk. Some years ago he was riding this one curb in the fast chicane too much, and his car was flying into the cafeteria off track. So you can really send it here, like all the airplanes which are starting here beside the track. You can also lift your car completely in the air.
No, I was saying we as broadcasters, our main goal, like we don't want to wish any driver to not win, and we shouldn't really have favourites, but we always want the win to be over 3 finals. Like for us, it's a shame if the race is done and dusted after 2 legs of finals. Like we want it 3.
It is. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's always good when it's going into the 3rd leg, and it's also good if not always the TQ wins.
Oh yeah.
I think I made a kind of a statistics from the last 2 or 3 ETS seasons over all classes. It was, I think, 88%. In 88% of the cases, always the top qualifier won the race. This is why qualifying has become so important today, because I think all the drivers here at the ETS who are fighting for the win, everybody is so good, everybody is prepared so well, everybody has practiced a lot on the track. So if you are top qualifier and you don't make a mistake, normally the others will not catch you and pass you on track.
Yeah.
Maybe in one of the finals, but not 2 or 3 times. So pole position is 60-70% of the win from my perspective. But as we have seen at some races, it can also end different. But from us as media side of view, it's not good when the same driver is winning all the races. I mean, Michal Orlowski had an amazing winning streak. He was not beaten, I think, for 385 days in touring car racing. He won every race he attended until the Euros last week or 2 weeks ago. So, let's see how he will recover here from the race. That's it.
You say qualifying is important, and clearly it is. What's your, from a personal perspective, do you enjoy like the Reedy race format where it's like heads up racing all the time?
Yeah, I think for everybody out there who is knowing the Reedy race, I think I would call myself one of the biggest fan of Reedy race.
Right.
I watched all the Reedy races, all the videos on YouTube, also from the 90s where they raced on dirt indoor with Kinwald and Masami and all the guys. So the Reedy race for me is the coolest racing format you can have, but you can only do it with 24 or maybe 32 drivers because you cannot do it with a ETS list of entries when you have 300 racers. You cannot do it in Reedy style.
Yeah, you can't. No. Oh, the boss is here.
Oh, the boss is here.
You guys live?
Yeah, we are live. You want to join for a second?
Sure.
So I will just give my microphone away. Maybe somebody will know the voice.
Yeah, can you guess who this is?
Hi there. How we doing, guys?
Really good.
Yeah?
Yeah,
How
well,
about-
a lot better now.
Why? Because it stopped raining?
Well, because you turned up as well.
Oh, because
obviously.
I turned up. Oh, then you don't have to talk so much. Yeah. This is such an epic track, isn't it?
It's so good.
This is
So good.
I got to race front wheel drive on here, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago, whatever. Huh? 2 years ago. See, you remember. I don't. Yeah. Did I? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. What am I? Yeah, of course they made. Yeah. It was epic. This was, it was just such a legendary track. And when they talked a few years ago about them having to tear this down and losing it, that'd have been like tragic for the RC world.
Because there's nothing really like this.
No, nothing. Nothing anywhere I've been on the planet. There's nothing like this. It's obviously everybody compares it to Laguna Seca in America, with the corkscrew and everything like that. and it's probably maybe I'm going on the edge saying this. It's probably has the most rewarding corner I've ever driven. When you hit it right,
Yeah.
your car just works. But there's a 0.1% chance that you're going to hit it right. Yeah, the pros, they make it look so easy. But, you know, out of a 5-minute run, maybe I hit it right twice.
Right.
And it was just, it was such a cool feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you were like 3/4 of a second faster that lap because you nailed it. So it was really, really amazing.
We've really struggled. I was saying this earlier. I've not really seen a photo or video that truly explains what we can see right now.
No.
For some reason, it's hard. You just have to be here to see that elevation change. You can't. It's so hard to communicate in photo and video form.
Absolutely it is. And, you know, I try to take a picture. I stand down kind of where the drainage is there by the tires, you know, and try to take a selfie with it behind me so you can see that it's, you know, there's 2 meters of elevation,
Yeah.
you know, and for a 10-scale car, you know, it's, you know, that's massive.
That's a big hill.
Yeah, exactly. So it's amazing. And then the elevation change off the front straightaway into, I mean, it's such an iconic track that anybody that's in the world of RC on-road knows that, you know, wow, that is a legendary track. And when we come here and get to, you know, put on an event here, everybody just so in awe of it.
Yeah, and it's there's obviously a lot of classes, a lot of races. There's a wide focus to stories here, but obviously it's easy to talk about modified, and this could open things up a lot, I guess, because we already saw in the Euros, Mikael's kind of dominant streak came to an end in the Euros. Maybe Lucas is going to shake things up, as Patrick was saying before.
Oh,
this
yeah.
could really blow the championship into a really interesting place.
Absolutely. It really mixes things up. You know, obviously Lucas has got more laps on here than anybody, and, you know, he's got it figured out, and fastest on the practice sheet, so of course he's going to be right in the mix. And then, you know, Mark and Mikael going at it there at the Euros. I think the best thing happened for both of them. The best thing could have happened was Mikael losing that race.
Really?
Yes, I think.
It's interesting.
Yes, because he has won for a year and 8 weeks or whatever.
Yeah.
Now he's hungry again.
Okay.
He got beat.
Let's see.
Best thing could have happened for Mark. He finally got back on top. He hadn't been on top in a while. So I think the best thing happened for both of those guys. I think it's going to give Mark the confidence. Obviously, he knows he's one of the world's best. But now he's okay. I can beat him, you know. And Mikael's like, damn, you know, I made some mistakes that I normally don't make. I need to get up on the wheel and correct that. So I think it's going to be the driving force for both those guys as they go into not only this race, but the World Championships coming up next month.
Wow. It's exciting times, actually.
Oh, it is. I mean, yeah, it was. That's awesome, man. I mean, it was great that we had the Euros just a couple of weeks ago, and then leads up to the ETS, because obviously all eyes are going to be, you know, is Mark going to be able to stay on top? Is Mikael going to be able to come back? Are they going to come into Lucas's backyard and, you know, knock him off the top? So it's the stories write themselves.
Absolutely, and we're halfway through the season now, I guess, because it's round 3, and we have 6 rounds. So, we have 5 rounds this year.
Yeah.
Okay, so do we go indoors after this? Yeah. So this is the January. Got you. Yeah,
we got the break now. It's become so hard, you know. Patrick and I, we've worked on this a lot with the team to try to figure out, you know, to make changes with the ETS, because for years it was 6 races. You know, we usually do 3 indoors, 3 outdoors, but the indoor venues are becoming fewer and fewer available to us.
Yeah.
And the ones that are available, the cost is staggering to be able to organize this level of an event. So it's you know, so we decided, you know, times change. Obviously, the economy is so difficult. You know, you're in the same business, you know, and you know what it takes to move your team around. And so we decided to go to 5 with 3 outdoor, 2 indoor, and it should work. We had the Dawn race in January is always so epic, and one that, it's funny, that race gets asked about to me more than everybody. Everybody always asks about Dawn because it's
the best way to start your year, actually.
It's the best. You don't have to get a rent-a-car, really. I mean, you can just you're right in that one place, and you know it's amazing. Patrick, you get to talk to all the guys there. You know, when you're doing the media stuff, they love Dawn.
Yes, everybody loves Dawn, and it has become over the years a kind of an iconic place to host a race. And I mean, it's on the other side, it's also a lot of work for us to organize the events, especially when it's a double header with an EOS.
Yeah.
I mean, you arrive there a week before the race, and you open to an empty tennis hall. You only have the green tennis floor, and there's nothing inside. And then you start building up everything. I mean, Scotty, you know from all your indoor events you are doing in the US how much work it is to set up the pit area and the track and then the banners and everything. But on the other side, when the race is done and you have removed everything from the hall again, you are completely exhausted, but you think, oh man, next year we will be back. It's kind of a crazy thing. It's hard to describe.
Absolutely. I mean, that feeling that after it's done, you're so happy it's done, but wow, we pulled this off and we gave everybody a great race. I don't know, whatever, 600 on road and 700 off road or whatever the heck it was. We just a massive turnout, but it's really, really neat. And then we went into Vienna for the other indoor this last year, and that was
so cool.
Man, that was fantastic there.
Yeah, I mean the season final in Vienna. The city is called Vienna Neustadt, Vienna Newtown, and it's also an amazing place. We get the chance to race there because the governor of the town was so kind to give us the hall, which is normally hosting big events, big shows, big sports events, and it was also a perfect place for us because this facility was so easy for us to set up. We could park the car directly beside the hall, just roll out the carpet, and everything was so much more easy to do than in Dawn, where you have to carry everything uphill, upstairs, and whatever. But the season finale there was amazing because we had a lot of entries, super good racing, one of the best carpet tracks we ever had, and we had the great drivers party on Friday evening with the tombola and everything, which was supported by Umino, and it was a perfect finish to the season to crown our champions, I think.
Absolutely, it really was a great addition to the schedule, and we look forward to going back. So those kind of two right now are our indoor races that we go to, and I think now in the times with the economy, I think five races is enough.
Yeah.
For people to figure in with holidays and budget and vacations, things like that, and makes for a good season. And glad to be back here in Luxembourg. At least I finally made it.
Yeah, you finally made it.
Yeah, it was a crazy crazy travel day for Scotty.
Yeah. So what happened? Tell us about your travel. Come on, tell us.
Well, my first flight was delayed leaving the U.S., and normally you can get enough time factored in to make your connection, but it didn't because we delayed pushing from the gate, and then we sat on the tarmac for a while, and then by the time we landed in London, I already missed a connection, so it was I had a 7-hour stay in London yesterday, and then I'm sitting at the gate waiting, got a 6 o'clock flight. And all of a sudden I get a tap on the shoulder. It's Ali Meggett. He's on the same flight as me. So we're sitting there talking for a half hour waiting for the gate to open, and it doesn't open. And then he sees it on the result board there that canceled. I'm like, oh.
And if you'd have known that, you could have had a day in London.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
But you just sat there
Right.
for 7 hours.
Oh, yeah, it was. I tried to be productive and do work, but I'm so tired at that point. I'm sitting in the lounge just falling asleep at my laptop and trying to get things done. So it was unfortunate, and but that's travel. I mean, as much as I travel, I don't have crazy days like that often. So it's part of, you got to take the good with the bad.
Absolutely. So what's next for you after ETS?
After ETS, I go to Singapore. Singapore, yeah. So get to go to that. We have the Infinity race there. Formula One weekend, so it's always cool there. So that's, exactly. That's I get to go there, so we do that. Then I go to Australia for the Australian Nationals. We got a race in Korea the week after that. Then I start getting into the indoor stuff in America that I have going on. So I have a busy September, October, November, December, January, February, March.
So the ETS break doesn't mean a break for you, then?
Oh, no, I get busier. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's Yeah, I got a lot of indoor races to do.
It must be nice to have ETS where it's like the one event that's always. I mean, you have a few series, I guess, but it's like you can go to a one-off event and everything's new and there's different challenges. Whereas with ETS, you know what you're going to get most of the time.
Right.
You've got the same team around you. You've got the same system. You've got the same rules. That must be nice to go. It's kind of like a homecoming. Oh, it's ETS. I'm going to my home race.
In a lot of ways, it is. Yeah, I mean, we've been doing it.
Or is it more
season 17, right?
Or is it more pressure because obviously you're running the event as well? So is it more pressure, or is it more relaxing?
Boy, that's a tough one. I mean, it's not more. I guess it's more relaxing because I don't have to worry about laying the carpet down or
you have people.
You're right. I mean that we come to these, especially outdoor races. We have wonderful venues, great clubs that help us, so that takes it easy. Patrick and his guys got the media stuff. You guys got TV, so I don't have to worry about that. Hartmut does scoring. Uwe and the ladies got the tires and organized. So, I mean, yes, in some ways it's definitely less stress. And it's, the friends we've made now in 17 years of doing this. It's wonderful. There's guys that, when I rolled up, guys I haven't seen in ages. I mean, Dai Sakaguchi's here. I haven't seen Dai in, I don't know how long, 4 or 5 years. And, Alexander Stocker, I saw him. I haven't seen Stocker in a half a dozen years. So, there's a lot of guys that were a part of the ETS family for, a decade that, life comes and they changes, whatever, go to school or get married or whatever. And, they still come back because they all share the passion that we have for racing. And it's what makes the ETS so unique and so special.
Awesome stuff.
And you're going to be crazy travel. You leave here, you told me, going to London just to pick up the car to drive to Stansted Airport, right? Is it? To jump on a plane and go to Alicante for the World Championships.
Exactly, yeah. We've got half the team right now in Anaheim, in LA.
In LA?
Yeah, for the Hydrogen GP.
Oh, that's right, Hydrogen.
So they're doing the Hydrogen GP. Patrick's a huge fan of the Hydrogen GP. I think it's a bit too fast for Patrick.
Yeah. It's super interesting. I saw some video clips, but I thought it was in slow motion because the cars are not so fast. But it's a different.
But they go for 6 hours.
And a different challenge. Yeah. Once Matt explained to me how that works, I found it really interesting because it's completely different from what we are doing here, but it's still the same. It's still RC, it's still kind of a race, a challenge, and something maybe for the future.
Absolutely. I think it's cool for all the STEM programs and stuff that they have around the world for kids and stuff like that doing it. So, it's kind of slow and kind of like watching paint dry sometimes, but if you look at
That's where the announcer comes in.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But, I mean, if you look at it from the skills that it gives the kids and the people that do it, I mean, it's, definitely a positive from RC, absolutely.
Yeah. So James is running their finals on Wednesday, and then he'll fly Wednesday afternoon and get to Alicante Thursday evening. Then we've got finals day on Friday and finals day on Saturday. 2 days of finals. So he's doing LA, and then here I'm doing Luxembourg, and then meet in the middle.
So when do you guys go live for the Worlds?
Opening ceremony is Tuesday evening, so we'll go live for a kind of opening ceremony show.
Okay.
Well, obviously opening ceremonies are a bit special.
Yeah, they are.
They're
special in numerous ways.
In numerous ways. You can take that how you want. But
exactly.
I think we take it as an opportunity to meet lots of people that we haven't spoken to for a long time. So we'll make more of a show of it, like meet people and talk and enjoy them walking around holding banners. And then qualifying.
But that World, though, it's unique because it's such a amazing venue.
Yeah.
And I think 8-scale buggy is the premier, in our world of motorsports. So I think that opening ceremony maybe has a little bit more pizzazz or whatever, a little more interest than normal.
My highlight of the 2022 Worlds at Radovan was the Mexican team force feeding Yuchi Kanai with tequila. And he was just knocking back the tequilas. I mean, he was willing.
Sure,
but they were quite forceful. He was like, okay, one, and then another.
Oh my God.
He was getting through the tequilas in the opening ceremony, which was great to see.
Hey, for sure. Yeah, I mean, hey, people from around the world,
Yeah, everyone comes together, and it's cool. It's cool. So that's qualifying starts Wednesday morning, and then we're up and running.
That'll be
right
good.
The way through to Saturday afternoon.
I look forward to watching it. I wish I could be there and
Wish
you
you could
need
be
anybody
there.
carry your bags or anything like that. You know what I mean? I'm available. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to sit and watch that. And I mean, that's gonna be who's your pick?
I think it would be hard to look past Canas,
Yeah.
really, because he's just on it right
He
now.
is, yeah,
And
absolutely on
I
it.
think Ongaro's confidence will have been shaken from the Euros, where everyone expected him to win on his home track.
Yeah.
Really didn't go his way.
But is that going to give him the drive, like I mentioned about Orlowski, being on
Maybe.
top for so long? Is that just, to do 3 in a row?
I just don't
That
think
would be
he's
iconic.
I don't think he's got the dominance in the same way as Orlowski. Like, he's won the big ones,
Yeah.
but he's never won a Euros. So it's not like he's winning every year. He's won every 2 years.
Yeah.
And then obviously we had COVID, so he's been the winner since he's been the world champion since 2019,
Yeah.
Australia. So yeah, but I think Canas is in with a shout. But then the Americans, it's not new for them, that track now.
Well, that's the
plenty
thing.
of them have done it. So Mayfield, I mean, don't know. It's going to be good.
I think it's going to be really good. I think it's definitely going to be better than the last time they were there.
Yeah,
I think because now them guys all have they got a starting spot.
yeah,
Granted, some of them are on different chassis now and things like that. But
Yeah.
it's, I think it's going to be definitely entertaining. Much with you, I'd say Canasas, he's been on fire, but
Who would be your American pick? Because you know those guys better than I do.
yeah, Patrick's got his, yeah.
I'm not so much into 1.8 buggy, but I watch the races as well. So to not pick Canas now because Matt already picked him, I would go, because I'm a die-hard fan, I would go with Spencer Rifkin.
Yeah, he's a fun guy.
Absolutely. He's.
Yeah.
I just saw social media is filled with everybody's posts. They're all at the airport, and him and all the associated team are there in America. They're heading on over. So definitely they got Richard Saxon with them, who's he's called the king for a reason because he's so experienced in it. And I think for a lot of guys, being there a second time at this level of race, I think is definitely gonna help a lot of them and probably add more. Just tighten things up a little bit.
Absolutely.
Who is your pick, Scotty? Your pick.
My
One pick.
My pick. Oh man. See, I normally don't pick anybody because I jinx them. You know what I mean? You guys, you know what jinx means? No. Jinx in America is like if I say, "Okay, Patrick, you're going to win this." Boom. I've just put
Ruined it.
all the aura in the world and the God against you, and there's no way you're going to win.
Okay, yeah,
so, like when I'm doing a live broadcast or something like that, I don't.
It's like the curse of the commentator.
Exactly.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
commentator curse. Exactly.
But from the fanboy side, what do you think?
Fanboy, I absolutely want somebody new to win it that's never won. Granted, it'd be amazing for Ongaro to win it. I mean, that would just put him, in a conversation with Lamberto Carlardi and Masami Hirosaka. You know what I mean? So that would be awesome. A whole story about that. But to have somebody new, if you look at from the Americans, Mayfield's dominance has been just massive at all the big races. So you'd love to see him. Dakota Fenn, he's been so strong over the last year. There's lots of talk of him just missing that last piece of the puzzle in his program, to be able to pull that together. He's definitely in it to do it. So I mean, those two guys for the
One pick.
huh?
One pick. Scotty.
One pick.
Oh, he's
One
he's
pick.
pressured.
Hey, how's the
you.
weather outside? Yeah, it looks it's pretty dry. Yeah. What race are we on? All right, I am. I got to go to work.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
give this back to you. I came here to. I come in here an hour and a half ago. What? See, you guys are a bad influence
Yeah.
on me. You causing me trouble. What did I come in? Well, here you go, Patrick. Back to you.
Yeah, so Scotty is stealing himself out of the situation without leaving his money bet for the Worlds.
Hey, I got out of that one pretty good, didn't I?
Yeah, pretty good. Let's. Shall we watch the pit walk?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The pit walk. We almost forget.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, the world of RC. We will now present the first ever M&M pit walk, which is Mark and Michael. M&M pit walk here at ETS round number 3 in Luxembourg. Enjoy the voices from the pits. So we are here at ETS round number 3 of season 17 at the beautiful facility of the LMCC Luxembourg. And Lucas, what is the name of the track exactly? On RC Racing TV, on our Facebook page, and also on the website ets.racing, here at the 3rd round of season 17 of the Euro Touring Series. Pit walk.
So what happened there was Patrick was pressuring me. And
Yeah,
I
too much
felt
pressure.
nervous because Scotty's over my
Don't
shoulder.
crack under pressure.
And yeah, so let's do it this way. Do I even have the pit wall? Oh, there we go. I've got it.
Here we go. Enjoy it.
Hey everyone, it's Michael here and...
My name is Mark.
Yeah, you're all
sorry,
Michael.
yes.
We're here in Luxembourg at round 3 of ETS. We had some rain yesterday and during the night in the morning, and as you see we have open practice to dry the track up, and we'll walk around the pits.
Talk some nice stuff to some
Talk
famous people.
Yes, have some fun, and we'll first start with Atsushi Hara, a very big legend of the sport, a very good friend of Mark as well. You shouldn't walk backwards to the camera.
He's a bit old now.
I'll let Mark talk to Atsushi now.
Atsushi Hara here.
Hey man.
There you go.
Morning.
I'm sure he's one of the biggest legends we have in our sport. So,
You know me.
I know you. Yes, pretty well. Yeah. So how's it going?
Hello.
It's all good. It's first time here, first time for me here. The track is really exciting, but it's really difficult. But it's getting better than yesterday, so I'm looking forward to even better run today.
Yes, I'm sure. Like this layout, I think. Yeah, probably one of the most challenging tracks, right?
Yes, it's the right side of the track with the chicanes and elevation changes is crazy to learn, and you can see the local advantage, and the guys that practice here before the race have a very big advantage. But Atsushi is like me.
Like
But
us.
Atsushi is one of the fastest guys that didn't come here. How's your car so far?
The car is really good. Just I need to figure out how to drive in this track. So yesterday I tried some different setup, but I think the setup is not the issue. I think it's my drive.
Which shash are you using?
I try carbon and aluminum, 2 types. I prefer carbon this time.
And your power is feeling good?
Power is almost too much, so I need a little bit of loose. Because I drive overdrive.
And race paint?
Always.
Like Michael Orlovsky this time, huh?
like you.
Yes,
Which position are you? Not first, huh?
No.
Ah,
But I
go back
stick,
to the white one.
I stick with race paint. Okay, thank you, Atsushi. Hara-san, thank you. We go to someone not very well known now. You should talk with Daniel. Talk with Daniel.
Maybe the family is around as well. So.
Okay, we go to Lucas.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
Lucas?
the homie.
Yes.
Let's go to the.
We'll go to Lucas. Lucas is extremely fast here.
Yes, we are here now with the quickest guy who, let's say, TQ'd every round of practice so far on his home track. So yeah, Lucas, give us some updates on your performance. I know, but just say how things are going.
I mean, for sure I'm TQing the practice, but the 5 minutes is closer than it looks, so I have to keep working. I mean, my stuff is all right, easy to drive, I can push, but the gap to that guy just behind you is not that big, so I have to keep pushing.
Yeah, but like we know, he's not using his wide body shell, so I'm sure he won't be in the game for challenging you. So I'm sure you're still ahead of him.
Yeah, I mean, when I saw the post that he's gonna use the race shell, I thought to myself, that's okay. I got it sorted. It's fine.
Perfect. Yeah. So.
What is this, Max?
Ah.
What is this?
We're going out with a rain car because the conditions are still a bit wet. I want to give Camp the chance to learn the track a bit more. So we're going to use my rain car from the Euros 2 weeks ago.
This guy is always well prepared, even he's not racing. You see?
Bringing a wet car to the ETS.
Yeah, for sure. I want to give the US guys the best chance here. So also in the wet, they can go out and have a run and do some laps.
Preparing for California in case it rains.
Yep. Yeah, in case it rains in California, I'm prepared.
Perfect.
And he's also the guy who drinks the most sugar in every single morning. I think
more than me?
Yes, he's
More
the
than
Fanta guy. Yes, always.
We have all the good stuff over here, like in the US, so it's fine.
All right, we talk to Camp now. The TQ at the 12 Skill Worlds. How's it going, Camp?
Yeah, pretty good. Having a good weekend. I like this track a lot. It's really fun to drive.
Is it more challenging than what you have at home?
Yeah, way bigger. U.S. tracks don't have elevation changes or corkscrews or anything like that, so it's a lot different. And I mostly race carpet, so still getting used to asphalt as well.
Yeah, a little bit different than what you guys have in the U.S. How's the car? Are you working with Lucas and Max on the setup?
Yeah, I'm actually running Max's car. He's doing a pretty good job as mechanic this week, so car's better here than it was back in Eigen, so I can focus on learning the track more instead of trying to fight the car to make it drive better. So
Good luck for the rest of the race, and we'll move forward. I need to talk to my friend in Italian, living in Romania. Ale, tutto bene? Tutto bene. Tutto bene. He doesn't speak a lot of English, but how's it going? Come stai?
Very well, thank you.
How's the car?
It's okay, it's perfect.
And the track? You like the track?
It's beautiful. It's it's great.
And how many hours did you drive here with your camper?
2000.
2000. Ale always drives with a camper van to the ETSs from Romania. It's like 24-hour drive, whatever. It's such a long drive, but he's a legend and he comes every single round. So
we need to talk to our, the world champ, Nitro.
World champ, yes.
Who is he knows the track for sure, but maybe not with electric. So, Mr. Kreiner, how is your stuff? And I know we talked already a lot.
Yeah, not so easy. Challenging.
But what is challenging, the track or the car?
Both. Yeah, it's my first time here ever, and electric also, and yeah, not so easy to find a good balance because we have every time new parts, and yeah.
Yeah, it's like what you said before, like being here at least a day before the event would have been a big advantage, because like we had. So
sure.
I know the track needs at least half a day to get all the key facts in, but you're still doing, I think, like the second fastest on the non-people who not have been here before.
I think the third. I think Atsushi was faster and Simon also.
But it's pretty close.
Yeah, now I'm sitting 10 overall, but now I switch again the car to the carbon.
Yeah, I could see. You can see the carbon. We talked before. You said you use alu, so.
Yeah, I will try this car again. So.
I like this.
Yeah, this I use all the time.
Oh yeah. Sneaky.
How's the car? Any developments on the car? You're improving all the time, every round?
Yeah, so the improvement with the car, we made big steps this year, and now also the new car we will release this winter will be a lot better than the car before. But
and how do you like electric compared to nitro?
Depends. So some things are better, some things are it's for sure it's easier. So the electronic works all the time. So you had not to spend so much time in the engine and all the stuff. But the setup with the car, for me is new. Some things are different, but I like. So you have more time to invest in more important things. So you have the power, so don't care about
the engines.
Yeah, no engines, no broken glow plugs. So
no need to change engine every run or bring like 10 engines to the race. Okay, good luck for the rest of the race. I know, I think it's already a super long time, but we haven't even made, a quarter of the pits. Maybe we talk to one more person, and then maybe we do one more later. Let's talk to someone, to Ronald. We should talk to Ronald.
Where's Ronald?
We'll go talk to Ronald Volker.
Yeah, I think you should.
From the Mugen. I'll talk to Ronald. I'll talk to Ronald.
Okay.
He's alone this weekend, working very hard on his car. Can we come with the camera, Ronald?
Nice body.
Body shell on the car.
What's going on?
There you go. I go interview Ronald. Yes. I go sender. Sorry. How is it going, Ronald? How do you like the track and overall the feeling so far after yesterday?
And not so bad. It's one of the best tracks ever. And we got a bit unlucky with the weather, but yesterday was quite decent. And looking forward for a dry weekend on that perfect track.
How's the car so far? Working very hard by yourself, and it's looking so far very good.
I'm testing aluminium chassis and
Shash,
aluminium and carbon chassis. Actually prefer the aluminium now. You guys were like trying steel, so it seems to be a new modern thing to go on with the high grip we have now with the tires and the tracks, to go a bit stiffer. And corner speed was decent, and it's quite close in the front, so I try to hang on and try to make something happen.
I see one special part on his body. You change from the vertical post to the Maker ones.
Yes.
And Ronald goes to the vertical.
I've been learning from Ronald about the aerodynamics and body support, so I see. I need to check what Ronald is doing right now.
Yeah, but I do it differently again. I make it quite stiff on the edges. So
Okay.
this is now again quite stiff. So, but yeah, our car can do both.
But maybe you need to cut a little bit more, or it's on purpose.
Aerodynamic. Definitely.
Oh, it looks nice. It looks nice.
But our car can do both horizontal and vertical. So it's good to see trying different things
And the sticker on the roof as well, learning from
it's
the
not big enough, huh?
from the Europameister.
But he should go back to the Ryan Maker ones.
Have you run the Ryan Maker before?
not the latest version, the bit heavier version, but I was not super confident with
Put the body
with
clip
everything.
on.
Yeah, because
not
it was
easy.
quite tight on the end, and but yeah, maybe try it in the future again. But yeah, aerodynamic plays quite a big role when you go over 100 kph on a straight. So yeah.
Robert invented the stiffeners in touring car, right?
Yeah, he did a lot of aerodynamic, what he also had from the 1.8 on-road. So it's not ideal that we have such thin body shells, but we have to use it, we have to do it, so it's fine.
Yeah, I think they should bring back the weight rule. Okay, well, I think it was very good because everyone had to use a certain weight of the shell. No one could cheat.
I'm fine with the lightweight ones.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, he doesn't do so much practice, so he doesn't use so many body shells.
Exactly.
Easy.
And you're sponsored.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Ronald, for the interview. I think we'll end. We've been walking around for a few minutes with the track in the background. So we have open practice right now. We'll go into, I don't know, qualifying or control practice probably soon once it's dry. And then, yeah, we'll finish off Friday and hopefully we'll have good weather for the rest of the weekend.
Yeah. So maybe we come back after lunch to do another pit walk. Maybe then with different feelings. You know, when we had already a run in, maybe we're not as happy anymore. So let's see how it goes. And then we walk around and talk to some more people.
Well, if you've just tuned in, you haven't missed any qualifying, but you have missed some fantastic moments so far on the stream. Great pit walk with Patrick and Lucas Herbin, and then we just have witnessed a pit walk conducted by Michael Olowski and Mark Reinhard, and most entertaining it was too to see the banter, see the vibes in the pits. I think we'll do that again because I think that worked really well. And we had a fantastic chat, myself, Patrick, and Mr. Scotty Ernst. So lots has unfolded. This is free practice though, so it doesn't really count anything, but this is where the drivers are getting their eye in, getting used to how the track performs today, what setups are required to get the most out of the traction available on the track. But it's been wet overnight, so we had a delay this morning. We are going to get 1.5 rounds of qualifying done today. And then a very busy day of qualifying tomorrow on Saturday and finals on Sunday. This is the RC Maker live stream. We're RC Racing TV and we're very proud to bring you this round 3 from Luxembourg, midway through season 17 of the ETS. And this live stream is brought to you by 1UP Racing, Automatics, Fly Sky, Hobbywing, Matrix and Orca. And all eyes will be on the track for the finals on Sunday to see if Mark Reinhardt's resurgence, Reinhardt V3.0, he's been called in the pits since he's back to form with his European Championship just a week or so ago. Will that good form keep up, or will Olowski come back fighting and wanting to reinstate his unbeaten streak, which, as Scotty was telling us earlier, lasted for over a year. So, as Scotty says, Group 20 coming up. I'm going to leave you with Scotty because we've had Scotty on the stream, but we've not had Scotty at the trackside because his flight was delayed. But he's here and we're up and running. And I will leave you with a bit of practice and be back with you when qualifying starts.
So attention pits, you can go to the canteen and pay for the barbecue tonight. You can go to the canteen and take your ticket for the meal you ordered. So please go to the canteen and go to Jacques Connor and you get your ticket for the barbecue tonight. Please everybody go now to the canteen and take your Ticket for the barbecue. Also ihr könnt jetzt in die Kantine gehen zum Jacques Connor und für euer Gericht, was ihr heute Abend bestellt habt, könnt ihr dann euer Ticket abholen. Hat verschiedene Farben, dann erkennen wir das auch. Also geht bitte in die Kantine und bezahlt euer Abendessen heute Abend, nehmt euer Ticket und dann sind wir safe für heute Abend. Für den Barbecue.
All right, 23 complete, 24 coming up. As we get final couple of heats here of our free practice today, we're going to kick off qualifying here in just a few races. Group number 1, start getting them ready. That's time, guys. 24 done, 25 coming up. All right, 25 on the track right now, guys. 25. Here's 25 on the track. 26 is up next, followed by race number 1. We're getting ready to kick off qualifying. Good to see so many familiar faces, so many long-time guys I haven't seen. Sorry I was a little bit late. I had one of those travel days that you want to forget. Delayed flights, canceled flights, all that kind of stuff. So we finally made it. Ready for an amazing time here in Luxembourg. That's time, guys. 25 done. 26 coming in.
To drive.
Watch it, guys, coming to the hairpin here on the front straight. Race number one's up next. Race number one is up next. $13.50 start time for race number one. We have a few minutes before that'll kick off.
Minutes to drive. $2:15 to go. Minutes to drive.
Trouble bottom of the corkscrew. Watch it, guys, at the end of the straightaway on the turn in. Got one right on the curbing. Trouble right at the end of the straightaway, guys, at the teardrop. Mad Max on, it's clear. Thank you.
30 seconds to drive. Front straight, clear. Clear. Watch it, top of the corkscrew, guys. That's time. 26 is done. That is going to wrap up a whole lot of practice yesterday around today. Thanks, everybody, working with us on the schedule. Time to get qualifying rolling. Race number 1 is going to be up first, starting in 3 minutes here. You got to start rolling up. We get ready. Kick off round 3 of the 17th season of the ETS, presented by Matrix, One Up Racing, Orca, Hobbywing, Fly Sky, Awesomatics, along with T-Works, Mugen Seiki, LRP, Power HD, RC Maker, Tony Sport, Coyote, Gen Ace, Ride, Yokomo, Destiny, Axon, Sun Padao. Get our drivers out there from 26. Drivers out to Marshall, please. Ronald, first one out there. Thank you. Hi, Ronald. Hello. Lucas is up there. All right, our starting area is going to be after the front straightaway. Everybody through the chicane. We're going to grid right after the front chicane. Let's get our cars to the starting area, please. Marshals are on their way. So not too close to the loop. So right after the front chicane. Nope. Everybody down the front straightaway. Down the front straightaway through the chicane. Right where Mikhail is. Hi, Mikhail. Yes, we're going to start right there. That's our starting spot. Hey, congratulations, man. Good job, buddy. All right, we're looking for 2 cars here. Pierre Taton and Coronet Roblet. Are you here? We got 2, 4, 6, 8 out of 10. Final call, Pierre or Corentin Roblet. Anybody know them? Are they here? No? Okay, so we're getting ready to kick off qualifying here. We're going to start here with race number 1, our 21-5 division. Here we go, everybody. Let's roll Q1, race number 1. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we are officially underway. ETS here in Luxembourg. Hello to everybody that's watching online. Good to have you following along. It is great to be back here at this beautiful circuit, one of the most iconic ones in our world of racing. Marshall right here. Thank you, Yannick. Race number 2, start be going to tech inspection, please. All right, band, starting it out with a 24.8. Tom with a 25.5. Noah, 24.5. 4 minutes.
Tom Kiefer, 25.5. Dominic, 27.1. Corentin, 25.3. Marcus, 25.1. Pierre, 30.4. Jason, 34.5. This is race number 1 of 26. We've got a round and a half of qualifying to do today. Got the barbecue going on tonight. If you haven't gone in and taken care of your tickets, go in and take care of that in the canteen. All right, Noah Olson, 25.6.
Stefan 24-3, Ben 24-7, Dominic 24-7. Mock is 25-1. Martin 24-9. Round number 1 of qualifying. Kicking us off here with our 21-5 division. Presented by Orca.
Minutes to drive.
All right, Noah, 24-7. Remember, guys, don't race each other out there. If you get together, give each other plenty of space. Stefan 24-4, Ben 25-0, Dominic 24-6, Marcus 24-5, Martin 24-1. Corentin 25-5, Tom with a 28-0. Martin 24-1, Jason 27-5. Easy out there, guys. Got 2:10 to go.
Two minutes to drive.
I know a lead away 24-1. Ben that time, 24-5. Noah Olsen, 24-0. Stefan, 24-8. Ben, 24-5. Dominic, 24-7. Marcus, 24-3. Pierre, 24-5. Corentin, 31-8. Martin, 24-2. Tom, 26-4. Jason, 28-0. Yes, first heat at 21-5.
1 minute to drive.
1 minute, guys. We got 1 to go. See, this race 1 on the track 2 is up next. Noah, 24-2. Ben, 24-8. We're on a 13-5-16.
30 seconds to drive.
Race number 2, be ready to go. Race 2, you're up next. Marshall. Thank you, Ronald. Wind it down. Race number 2's up next. 2 is next. Noah looking to bring this one home. That is time. Noah going to take that one 13-5-18. Ben was second, Stefan third, Dominic, Marcus, Pierre, Corentin, Martin, Tom, and Jason. All right, drivers, right out to Marshall, please. We get ready for race number 2. All right, cars at the starting area, please. Cars at the starting area. All right, get our marshals out there, guys. Let's go. Where's all the drivers from the last race? We should have 10. Yeah, somebody in a corkscrew. Somebody at the end of the straightaway. Who are we missing? Yep. Drivers from the last race should be out here to marshal. We had a full set of marshals. Come on, don't be late. You guys know what to do. It's easy. Race marshal. I need one. We need one in a corkscrew most. Got one there. Okay. All right, we're ready to go, guys. Race number 2. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, here we go. Race number 2 off and rolling. Time to beat right now. Noah did a 13.518. All right, you got Sandro, 23.2. Elena, 22.9. Stefan, 23.5. Stefan Engelmeyer, 25.8. Jan with a 24.7. Marquez with a 25.0. Elena now to the top, 22.9 lap. Sandro, 23.4. Good start to this qualifying heat number 2, round 1.
To drive.
We got 2 down, 3 to go, guy. 2 down, 3 to go. Laying out in front, last lap, 22.9. Sandro, 23.2. Jan, 23.1. Eric, 23.3. Stefan, 23.7. Mike, 23.6. Stefan Engelmeyer, 23.0. Marcus, 23.6. Oliver, 22.8. Elena, 23.1, still on point right now at a 14.5.22. Jan, 23.4. Sandro, 23.5. Eric, 23.4. Mike, 23.3. Engelmeyer, 23.1. Romans, 23.4. Minute 40 to go. This is race number 2 on the track. 3 is up next. First round of qualifying. Here at ETS, round 3. Minute 30 on the race clock. Elena still out front, leading the way. 22.9 laps. Sandra at 23.9. Stefan 23.3. Roman 23.6. Mike Platt 24.2. Mock is 23.6. Backs it up with a 23.9.
One minute to drive. Seconds to drive.
30 to go. Elena still out front, leading the way. Wind it down. Keep going, everybody. Race 3's up next. Waiting for Oliver. That's time. Elena going to take that one. Elena goes down 13.500.0. So close. 0.028. Just missing that 14-lap run. Elena going to set new quick time here. Group 3 coming up next. Drivers, do not go back to the pits. Everybody right out to Marshall, please.
Well, thanks for watching along. If you're just tuning in, qualifying has started. It was a wet start to the day, but we're here in Luxembourg for ETS round 3. And we're into the first round of qualifying. Group 3, that is the 21.5, the Orca 21.5 class. This is the top heat going out for their first run of qualifying. So we will take a look as they clock their first laps qualifying. And I'll hand you back to Scotty.
We're there. All right, thanks. The corkscrew. I don't know where the numbers are. Cars at the starting area, guys. We're starting in the front chicane, just past the front chicane. All right, got all our marshals out there. Starting grid is going to go 1 through 10. This is race number 3. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. Alana, she laid down a 13.500.0. All right, heat number 3 off and rolling. Third heat of our 21.5 presented by Orca. Up next, Masters, race number 4.
drive.
I got one down, 4 to go. Everybody coming around. Complete lap at number 2. Timo out front. Christian, Michael, Kai, Carlos, Nadine, Tim, Jan, Christoph, and Yaroslav. Christian, 28-2. Michael Koo, 22-7. Timo, 23-0. Nadine, 22-8. Carlos, 23-0. Jan, 23-0. Tim, 23-0. Kai, 25-3. Yaroslav, 23-4.
3 minutes to drive.
Christian Jensen, 23-1. Christian, 22-8 that time. Michael, 23-1. Timo, 23-3. Nadine, 23-0. Got 1 minute, 1 to go.
1 minute to drive.
Yes. Thank you. Be good there. Okay. Kristen out front. Run a 14 lap run. TQ time. Elena laid down 13.500. 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds to drive.
30 to go. Christian Jansen, 22-9. Timo, 23-0. Separated right now, 1 second to gap. Michael Kuz, 23-2. Kuz right there. Jan Kerr, Carlos, Nadine, Tim, Yaroslav, Kai, Christoph. Top 3 drivers right now ahead of Elena's time. So Elena looking maybe to get a 4 or 5 for the round out of the B sort. That is time. Christian Jensen going to go fastest in this one with a 14 lap, 5:21.536. Timo gets a 14 laps, and Elena will get a 3 with a 13.500.02 to Michael Koo's 0.05 and Carlos's 0.7. Yes, round 3. What number are you looking for? What number? What number, Marshall spot? What number? 5. 5's all the way in the back. Butterfly sky. Jan, what number are you? 3, perfect. All right, bring our cars to the starting area. After the front chicane, please. Starting grid for this one, 1 through 10. All our Marshall spots are covered. Wonderful. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. First heat of Masters, race 4. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, here we go, guys. Yes, our first heat of Master, presented by One Up.
To drive.
All right, got 1 minute quickly down. We got Darren Gale out front leading the way, 25-0. Michael Steigler now that time, 24-3. Michael Bach, 24-9. Jan with a 25-3. Andreas, 25-4. Peter with a 26-3. Lucas, 25-4. Vika, 26-2. Remco, 27-8. Armin, 26-9. We got 3 laps in the books. This race number 4, first heat of Masters division. Darren that time, 24-3. Gale down the back straight, here he goes. It's a Masters division presented by One Up.
Minutes to drive.
Darren 25-1, Jan 25-3. Michael Stagler 24-3, Andreas Munt 26-2, Peter 25-2, Lucas 25-6. Remco 25-0, Ivica 25-1. Michael Bach 25-4, 25-8 for Armin.
To drive.
Steigler that time, 25-2. Darren Gale, 25-5. Gale on point right now, leading the way. Got a minute 30 to go. Jan Van Goor that time, 26-8. 24-3 from Darren. Michael Steigler, 24-1.
One minute to drive.
Michael Steigler at 25-3. Darren Gale, 23-8. Steigler now to the point.
6 seconds to drive.
Darren that time. Red, white, and blue down the back straightaway, 23-9. Steigler 25-3. Jan Van Goren 25-3. Steigler out front, about 2.5 seconds. Jan that time, 25-5. Peter 25-4. Andreas 25-1. We are winding down. Race 5's up next. 5 is up next. That is time. Michael Steigler going to take that one 13 lap 5:19 to set the pace here in Masters. All right, bring them on in slowly, everybody. Drivers right out to Marshall, please. We get ready for race number 5. Track is open. Get our marshals out there, please. Marshals. All right, starting area is the front, after the front chicane. So bring them down the front straightaway. What car number? All right, bring them down through the front chicane, please. Cars to the starting area. Let's go. Okay, got all our marshal spots covered. All right, our starting grid is going to go 1 through 10. All right, we are ready to go, guys. This is race number 5. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, good luck, drivers. Race number 5 off and rolling.
4 minutes to drive.
All right, we got Holger now. A couple laps in. 23-4, Fabian. 24-0, Thomas Gerber, 23-8. Steinhagen, 23-7. Giannis, 24-2. Eric, 25-1. Fabian, 24-2. Cristobal, 24-1. Christian, 24-7. Patrick, 26-8. Yes, race 5 on the track driver. 6 is up next. Round number 1 of qualifying, Master Division, presented by 1UP.
Three minutes to drive.
Holger would take that time, 23-4. Fabian, 24-1. Watch the guys in the middle, round center teardrop. Kind of to the right. Thank you, Peter. Clear. Ronnie, 13-5-08. That's a TQ time, current time. Michael Steiger did a 13-5-19. Trying to beat that. Fabian that time, 23-7. Steinhag at 23-9. Gerber, 23-8. Giannis, 24-3. Fabian, 24-4. Cristobal, 24-2. Christian, 24-6. Patrick, 25-1.
2 minutes to drive.
3 down, 2 to go, 2 to go. Holger that time, 25-5. Fabian, 23-8. Gerber, 23-7. Steinhagen, 24-1. Giannis, 24-1. Fabian, 23-9. Cristobal, 24-4. Christian Ianscu, 24-0. Patrick, 23-9. Minute 10 on the race clock, drivers. Group 6 is up next.
One minute to drive.
1 minute, 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go. Holger leading away, 23-7 last lap. Thomas, 23-7.
Seconds to drive.
Holger Whitnack, 23-8. Thomas, 24-0. We're on a 13-5-11 right now, Holger. Fabian that time, 24-2. Thomas Gerber, 24-2. Holger out front, leading away. Work together out there, guys. Remember, don't race each other. Race 6 is up next. That is time. Holger going to take that one. Goes 13-5-11. Going to set new quick time. Second spot goes to Thomas Gerber, followed by Fabian. Thomas Steinegg, followed by Giannis, Fabian, Cristobal, Patrick, Christian, and Eric. Track is open. All right, get our marshals out there, guys. Marshals. Get our marshals, guys. Some last race, please. All right, Marshall, drive us some last race, please. Position number 4, Fabian Bacchetti. Fabian, position number 4. Position number 3, Eric Mulder. Eric Mulder needs you down at the start of the front straight here. You got it for Eric, thank you. Number 4, where is Fabian Bacchetti? Fabian, where are you? Eric going to take it. All right, guys, we're ready to roll out here. It's starting grid is going to go 1 through 10. You go there, Eric, that's fine. All right, race number 6. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fabian Bacchetti. Looking for Fabian Bacchetti. I got Vandenberg leading the way here out of the start. This is race number 6, Master, presented by 1UP. Time to beat right now. Holger Wittek did a 13.511. Watch it coming out of the corkscrew.
Four minutes to drive.
All right, 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Watch it after the front chicane. Front chicane coming to the finish line. Clear. All right, Vandenberg, 23. Frank with a 23.1. Dye with a 23.4. Christian, 23.4. Yaroslav, 23.5. Casper, 24.5. Thorsten, 23.8. Michael, 23.8. Cedric, 27.4. Marcus, 25.4. Watch coming out of this corkscrew, guys. Okay. This is race number 6 on the track.
Three minutes to drive.
We got 2 down, 3 to go, guy. 2 down, 3 to go. Michael Vandenberg leading the way on a 13.502 TQ time. Watch coming out of the corkscrew, guys. Trouble coming down the hill. I got Frank out front, that time by 23.0. Cedric with a 22.7. Yaroslav with a 23.6. Michael Vandenberg, 27.5. Casper, 23.6. Frank, 23.0. We're on a 13-lap 5:01 TQ time. It's race 6 on the track, Masters, presented by 1UP. Frank last time by 23.0. Let's see what Frank's got this time by. Throws down 23.2. He's all alone down the long. Back straight. He's in that silver and yellow. Car number 1. Cedric, 22.8. Casper, 23.5. Yarzov, that time, 23.5. Annenberg, 23.2.
One minute to drive.
Frank, 23.0. Cedric, 22.7. Work together down the back straight, guys. Remember, if you get together, just slows you down. Give each other space. Everybody goes fast. Work together here, guys.
Seconds to drive.
Easy, thank you. Oh, that was a close one. Frank still on point. Still all alone down the corkscrew. Perfect line there. Down to 13.502 TQ time. Cedric, 22.7 that time. Yaroslav, 23.7. Casper, 23.5. Vandenberg, 23.3. Winding down here, race 6, 7 is up next. We're on a TQ time right now. That is time. Frank going to go 13.502. 501 rather. Frank has set new quick time. Cedric goes second with a 13.504. Michael Vandenberg 13. Yaroslav, Casper, Dye, Christian, Michael Thorsten, and Marcus. Race 7 coming up next. All right, we got Master Race 7 coming up. Track is open, guys. Get our marshals out there, please. Still got a minute 30 before start time. Starting area is after the front chicane, please. Got about a minute before start time. All right, where's all our marshals? Looks like they're all out there already. Wonderful. All right, bring our cars to the starting area. Get rid of the rock and roll here with race number 7. All right, we're ready to go, guys. Race number 7. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, here we go. We're off and running. Top heat here at Masters. David out coming out with a 22.6. Mirko 23.1. Eric 23.1. Zerho 23.1. Airbar 22.4. Zerho 22.3. Eric 22.7. Mirko 23.1.
4 minutes to drive.
Airbar out front 22.5. Zero 22.4. Anderson 22.6. Mirko 22.7. Ronald 22.9. Elbert 22.6. Tony Matea 22.9. On airbar 23.0. All right, Masters on the track. Airbar 22.3. We're on a TQ time right now. Time to beat 13.501 from Frank. Frank looking to get maybe a top 7 or 8. That run out of the B group. David 22.7. 22.3 that time for Zerhold. Separated by 0.2. Gilles Shook with a 22.6. Only a second behind them. Mirko, Eric, Ronald, Tony, Elibert, and Anna. Anna last lap 23.0. Elibert 23.1. Tony 22.6. Ronald 22.8. Gilles Shook 22.6. Ronald 22.8. Eric 23.1. Mirko 22.6. Gilles 22.6. Michel 22.8. David 22.3. 2:20 to go. Race 8 is up next. First heat of Formula coming up next.
Two minutes to drive.
All right, we got 3 down, 2 to go. David 22.5. Right now, 4 tenths over 0. Shook and Mirko, Ronald, Eric, Tony, Elibert, Anna. Amber out front 22.6. Airhold 22.7. Gilles 22.7. Mirko 23.0. 4 tenths of a second is the lead right now. David over Michel.
1 minute to drive.
1 minute going to go. Watch coming down the corkscrew. It's clear. Good job down the back straight. Thank you. Air bars, Airhold, Thalheimer, your top 3. Ronald Arts right there. Eric and Tony. Elibert, Anna. 30 seconds on the race clock, guys. Airbar 22.5, Airhold 22.6. 0.3. Shook 23.0. Art 23.0. 23.5 from Mirko. Tony 22.9. Eric 23.9. Elibert 23.1. Anna 23.4. That is time. David Airbar going to hang on to take round number 1, going 14.515. Michelle going 14. Michelle, Miracle, Ronald, Tony, Eric, all with 14 laps. Race number 8 coming up. Track is open. Formula One time. What number, Tony? Seven. 7 is right there. Yes, sir. Eric, number 4, right there on the inside of the back straight, Eric. Yes, sir. Thank you. Miracle, number 3's down here. No problem, no problem. We got time. We're good. Still got about a minute here before we start. All right, our starting spot is after the front chicane, drivers. So you can bring them down after the front chicane. Yeah, right there. That's where we're going to start each race. Everybody asks me, why do we start there? Because so many times people crash in the first chicane at the start, and it screws up the whole spacing for everyone. So this way makes it nice and easy. We got 11 cars in this one. All right, we're going to roll out here cars 1 through 11. Everybody's there. All the marshals are set. All right, here we go, guys. Race number 8. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Off and run a little Formula One, presented by Matrix. I got Robin leading the way here, 21-6. Rainier, 21-6.
Four minutes to drive.
I got Robin with a 21-2. Rainier, 21-2. You're at 21-4. Oliver, 21-9. Vincent, 22-6. Helmet, 22-3. Suzanne, 22-9. Wayne with a 24-1. Roy, 22-3. Lucas, 23-2. Race 8 on track 9's up next.
Three minutes to drive.
Watching in the center, guys. Watching in the center. Clear. Good, Marshall Ronald. Thank you. Robin out front, 21-7. Rainier, 21-7. Separated by 1.1 second. Easy guy, watch it in the middle. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go.
Two minutes to drive.
Robin that time, 21-5. Yuri, 21-9. Rainier, 22-3. Vincent, 23-0. Suzanne, 23-3. Helmet, 24-3. Lucas, 23-3. Roy, 25-3. One minute to go, coming up on a 1 minute mark.
1 minute to drive.
One to go.
Thirty seconds to drive.
30 seconds to go. Robin still out front, leading the way. Yuri second, 21-9. Oliver, 22-6. Rainier, 22-8. Not a polarized screen. Shoot. Yep. You got it, buddy. All right, Robin that time, 22-7. Yuri, 23-3. Rainier, 23-0. Vance at 21-6. 21-8 that time for Oliver. That is time. Robin going to take that one. Going to go 14 laps, 5:04. Try some last race out to Marshall, please. Suzanne, first one out there. Thank you. Get our marshals out there, please. Starting grid again will be the front after the front chicane. Starting grid going to roll out 1 through 11. All right, get our marshals out there. right, get them around the corner, guys, for our starting area. All right, we are set to roll out here. Race number 9. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, guys. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, second heat here. Formula off and rolling. David coming out fast guy first, 20.2. Luca 20.5. Andreas 20.5. Thomas 20.4. Mikhail 20.6. Belen 20.8. Chris 20.9. Patrick 21.1. Martin 21.6.
4 minutes to drive.
I got one down, 4 to go. David that time, 19.9. Luca, 20.4. Andreas that time, 21.1. Wojcik, 20.5. Grand, 20.8. Alexander Bremer, 20.9.
3 minutes.
Vanderheiden, 20.8. Berlin, 20.9. Eber out front, solid lead right now for David. 19.9 that time for David. Luca 20.7. Wojcik 20.3. Campbell 20.7. Patrick 20.6. Berlin 20.6. Grand 20.7. Bremer 20.7. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go.
Two minutes to drive.
You got 3 down, 2 to go. Everybody out front. All right, leader coming on to the pit straight now, but it's traffic in front of them. Let's all work together, everybody. David, that blue and white coming up out of the corkscrew. Right here through the sweeper. Thank you. Thank you very much. Leader, third car down the front straight. Right behind the orange. Good job. Thank you. Through the sweeper. Great job, guys. That's the way to do it. Airbar, Wojcik. Wojcik that time, 20.5. Luca, 22.0. Chris, 20.7.
To drive.
1 minute to go. $40 seconds to go. Everybody still out front, leading the way. Wojcik, followed by Luca, then Andreas, Chris, Robert.
Drive.
15 seconds on the race clock. Air bar out front, followed by Mika, Luca, Andreas, Robert, Chris. Race 9 on track, 10's up next. David looking to set new TQ. That is time. All stop. David going to go 15 laps. 5:01. Mika go 15. Luca, Andreas, Patrick, Robert, Chris, Valent, Alexander, Thomas Hall with 15 laps. Ray. All right, get our marshals out there. Time for a little front wheel drive. Track is open. Let's get our marshals out there, please. Look for Kevin, Christoph, Yannick, and Thomas all to check in. We got race 10 coming up. Cars at the starting grid. Our starting grid is past the front chicane, please. Look out, look out. Not too close to the loop, guys. Not too close. Back them up a little bit. All right, got all the marshal spots covered. It looks like we only got 2, 4, 6, 8. Christoph Borghein, Yannick, and Thomas Mosch. Not going to be here. All right, here we go. Race 10. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, off and run. A little front wheel drive presented by Hobby Wing. Round number 1 of qualifying. 5 heats of front wheel drive. All right, off and running. Round number 1, Group 10.
4 minutes to drive.
All right, Kevin, lap number 2, 25.3. Arjun, 26.4. Christian, 26.8. Burntwood, 26.0. Wanzi, 26.5. Siegfried, 26.5. Bridget, 28.1. Gerald, 28.6. Race 10 on the track. 11's up next. All right, Christian, you leave it 25-4. Kevin, 26-3.
3 minutes to drive.
Christian 26-0, Kevin 26-2, Arjun 26-5, Burn 26-8. Kevin 26-0, Christian 26-3, Arjun 26-2.
Two minutes to drive.
Christian 26-4, Kevin 26-7, Arjun 26-1. That's Arjun's hot lap there on lap number 7. Front wheel drive, looking at 12 lap here pace. Christian Jansku, your leader, down and back straightaway. Watch it in the middle, guys.
1
Clear.
minute to drive.
One to go. We got Kevin, Christian, Bernd, Arjun, Siegfried, Wanzi, Bridget, Gerald. We are going to need a couple volunteer marshals as we only have 8 in this group. 45 seconds to go.
Thirty seconds to drive.
Kevin, Christian, Bernd, Siegfried. Kevin, Christian, Bernd. Kevin, 26-4. Christian, what a 26-3. We're going to go 12 laps here. Front wheel drive. Round number 1, group 10. Wind it down here. Final lap. Watch it coming out of the corkscrew, guys. That is time. Winning that one, Christian, go 12 lap, 5:14. All right, bring them on in, guys. Race 11's coming up next. Easy on the warm-up. Track is open. Get our marshals out there. All right, how we doing on our marshals? We are going to need a couple volunteers, please. Need a couple volunteers, please. Need somebody to help us out on the floor. Thank you, sir. And I think we'll be okay everywhere else. Where are you going? Go to the front. Starting grid is going to go 1 through 11 in this one. Front wheel drive, group 11. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, we're off and rolling. Second heat here, front wheel drive, time to beat. Christian did a 12 lap, 5:14. Yep, it works. Manuela leading the way here in lap number 1. 25-0. Bert goes 25-4. Stefan 25-7. Noah 25-8. Jan 25-8. Chris 25-6. Merrick 25-9. Darren 26-0. Eugene 25-6. Alessandro 25-5. Noah Olsen, 25-2. Manuela, 25-1. Stefan, 25-5. Bert, 25-4. Chris Butnick, 25-5. Eric Sovin, 25-5. Martin, 25-7. Eugene, 25-4. Darren, 25-7. Jan, 25-7.
3 minutes to drive.
Got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Noah, 25-8, 25-3 rather. Stefan, 25-1. Manuel at 25-0. Watching corkscrew clear. Halfway there. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Race 11 on the track. 12's up next. Opening round of qualifying here in Luxembourg. Round number 3. Season number 17. Hello to everybody that's watching online.
2 minutes to drive.
Good to have the gang from RC Racing TV here helping us out. Bringing the world to ETS. Watch it after the front chicane. Clear. Track is clear. 140 to go. Kevon DeLees, 24-8. Manuela, 25-1. 130 to go, 130. Stefan, 21-2. Manuela 25-1, 25-4 for Darren. Nice and easy. Starting to bunch up here on the front straight. Nice and easy.
1 minute to drive.
1 minute to go, one to go, one to go. Stefan 25-2, Manuela 25-4, Darren 25-6, Bert Gertz with a 25-6, Merrick Sova 25-8, Martin 25-9, Chris with a 25-2, Eugene 25-9, 26-3 for Alessandro, Noah 25-5, Jan 25-4. Stefan, 25-7, Manuela, 25-2. Close battle right now, 0.2 of a second. Bird with a 25-0, Chris with a 25-7. Current TQ is a 12-lap 5:14. We are on a TQ time. And that is time all stops. Stefan DeLees takes that one. 12 laps, 5:03. I got race number 12 coming up next. Okay. Roy, would you give me a transponder check, please, just to make sure? Wonderful. Thank you, sir. Marshall's ready to go, Marshals? Marshall, put your phones away, please. All right, we're ready to roll. Race number 12. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we are off and rolling. Race number 12 on the track. Time to beat right now, 12 lap 5:03, Stefan DeLees.
4 minutes to drive.
All right, 2 laps in. Eric Mulder at the top of the board. Followed by Felix, Martin, Rob, Mark, Axel, Marcel, Raymond, Roy, Yannick, and Ole. Mulder 24.5, Felix 24.6, Martin at 24.5.
Three minutes to drive. Two minutes to drive. One minute to drive. Thirty seconds to drive.
get it all sorted. We got one of these chairs. I'm gonna take maybe both of them out there. One for a table and one. Okay. There you go, buddy. Of course. Marshalls. Looks like got all our Marshall spots covered. Wonderful. Or number 9. Who was number 9? Mark Longer? Mark? Where? Oh, there he is. Okay. Go ahead, Thorsten. Check transponder. Okay. Okay, cars to the starting area, please. Let's get rid of the rock and roll here. Next heat of front wheel drive. All right, here we go. Race number 13. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. All right, off and rolling here. Front wheel drive. Race 13. Time to beat right now. Eric Mulder laid down at 13.524. Yeah. All right, we got Phil coming out with a 24-1. Frederick 24-1. Heishi with a 24-0. Thomas 24-3. We got 1 down, 4 to go. Cedric 24-3. John Trotman 24-1. DeWitt 24-3. Mikhail 24-4. Thorsten 24-2. Salton 24-6. Watch it coming down to Karis corkscrew, guys. Clear. Eric working hard over there. I got Frederick Hofgaard, 23A and out front. TQ time, 13.512. This is race 13 on track. 14's up next. Thorsten, 24-0. Salton, 24-1. Mika 24-4, Alexander 24-3, Mark 24-8, Thomas 24-5. Two down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Ready to go, Hofgaard leading the way. Work together out there, guys. Remember, don't race each other. Front wheel drive, race 13 on the track. Good job down the back straight, thank you. Hofgaard 23.9. Frederick on a 13.5, 11 TQ time. Cedric on a 13.5, 14. Trotman on a 13.5, 15. Alexander Stocker making his return to the racing world. Run a little front wheel drive here, 13.5, 18 for him. It's Hofgaard out front.
2 minutes to drive.
We got 3 down, 2 to go, 2 minutes to go. Frederick 24-2, Thorsten 24-2, Cedric 24-1. Trotman 24-2, Salton 24-3. Alexander 24-0. Good job down the straightaway. Thank you, guys. Minute 20 on the clock, guys. 1:20 to go. Frederick still out front, leading the way. Frederick into one.
One minute to drive.
1 minute, one to go. Frederick, Alexander, Cedric. All right, leader down the front straightaway. Frederick, Alexander second, separated 1.8 seconds.
30 seconds to drive.
30 to go, 30 to go. Race 14's up next. 14's up next. Frederick, Alexander, Cedric, Mikhail, Thorsten, Salton, Thomas, Mark. Good qualifying. You guys keep it up. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, keep going, keep going. That is time. Frederick taking that one. Going to go 13 laps, 5:12. Get our drivers out there, please, from the last race. Watch it in front. I like it. Marshall's out there already. Wonderful. Last one on his way over. All right, all spots are covered. We're ready to roll, guys. Race 14. Car number 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. A little front wheel drive, group 14. Mark Valent, the top seed after our practice yesterday. Time to beat right now, Frederick Hovgaard at a 13.512. Round 2 winner of front wheel drive. See who's going to be fast here out of the gate. Gergo Valent, Yitzhak Medmia, Jacques Lebar.
4 minutes to
All
drive.
right, 1 minute quickly down. Gergo Valent leading the way. All right, Gergo that time, 23.7. There's Jacques with a 23.6. Yitze, 23.9. Roman, 23.9. Nicholas, 23.8. Mark, 23.8. Dominic, 24.0. Max with a 24.1. Casper, 24.3. Xavier, 24.3. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Race 14 on track, 15's up next. Work together down the back straight, guys. Jacques Lebar to the point, 23.8. Last lap, Gergo 24.1. Watch it coming out of the corkscrew.
To drive.
Clear. All right, Mark Valent that time, 23.9. Jacques with a 24.0. 0.6 apart. Watch coming out of the corkscrew. It's okay. Lebar 24.0. Yitze 24.1. Gergo 24.5. Mark 23.9. Roman 24.1. Max 24.2. Dominic 24.5. Casper 24.3. Xavier 24.3. Coming up on the 1 minute mark.
1 minute to drive.
1 to go. Jacques out front got second lead over Mark. It's a Gergo, Max, Dominic, Casper, Xavier, Roman, and Nicholas. Race 15's up next. 15's next. Jacques that time, 24.1. Mark, 24.2. Yitzi 24.0, Gergo 24.1. 30 seconds to go. Wind it down here, guys. Lap or two yet to go. Jacques Lebar leading the way, 24.0 last lap. Yitzi 24.2. Gergo 23.9. TQ time right now for Jacques. That is time. Jacques going to take that one. 13.5.10. Yitzi 13.5.11. Gergo 5.12. Mark 5.12. Frederick going to get looks like a 5 for that round out of the B. Race 15. by the matrix on the back straight. Six, I do. 6 is right there in the infield here. You're welcome. Casper, yeah, right there on the pit lane is good. Where's Yitze? Hey, buddy, how are you? Good to see you. Long time no see. Lots of old faces back this weekend. All right, let's bring our cars to the starting area. Time for a little pro stock. But we're missing some here. We got 2, 4, 5 on the track. We got 8 registered. Alessandro Basito, Dietmar Hammer, Corentin Rablet. Here come a couple more. 2, go ahead, check in, guys. Dietmar, check in. Corentin, check in. Transponder, check. All right, there's Corentin and Dietmar Hammer. Are you here? Oh, we got one in the grass. All right, bring our cars to the starting area. Starting grid is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All righty, guys, we're ready to roll. Race 15. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. We're going to need a few volunteer marshals. Only got 7 guys in this one. All right, track is clear. All right, we're off and running. Tom going 22-1. Alessandro with a 22-8. Leo with a 23-5. Tom at time 21-4. Alessandro at 23-1. Yannick 23-6. Emily 23-2. Corentin 23-3. Tracks clear. Tom that time 21-6.
3 minutes to drive.
$21.8 that time for San. Alessandro 22-6. Yannick 23-8. Emily 23-5, Corentin 23-7, Christoph 24-3, Leo 23-4.
To drive.
All right, we got 3 down, 2 to go. Alessandro 22-1, 21-6 for Tom. Tom that time, 22-0. Alessandro, 22-2. Yannick with a 22-9. Emily, 24-6. Corrente, 26-7. Christoph, 25-6. Leo, 23-4. Got one in the grass there. They're on it. Thank you.
One minute to drive.
1 minute, one to go.
Seconds to drive.
Got 30 to go. Tom still on point. Down the backstretch, there he goes. Tom last lap, 21.9. He's got a hot lap, 21.4. That's fast lap of the race. Race 16's up next. That is time. That is time. Tom going to take that one. Goes 14.508. That's the pace they're shooting for here in Pro Stock. All right, race 16 coming up. We are going to need a few volunteer marshals who want some good karma to help us out. We'd appreciate it. All right, get our marshals out there. We are going to need a few volunteers, as I said. Get our cars to the starting grid, please. Looking for Claude, car number 8, check in. Try some last race. It's race 16 on a track. We're going to need a few volunteers. Who wants to help us out? We got one down there. Thank you. We need one. Mr. Shook, thanks, buddy. How are you? Good to see you. Been a long time. Lots of old faces. Hello. All right, we need one more volunteer here on the 7. Right here off the front straight. We get, here he comes. Thank you. And one on the back, number 5. Who was number 5? Where's Tom? Tom DeGoes. Where's Tom? Tom. Tom's on the back straight. Where's Tom? Tom DeGoes. Tom? Where's Tom? Really? Tom? Tom to the back straight. Car number 5. Anybody know Tom? Is Tom here? He just raced. Where are you, Tom? Wow, you're killing me. Really? Anybody know Tom? Are you there for Tom? No, you're not. You can grab that one, though, Tom. We need somebody on the back straight. Thank you. Then we need one still in the corkscrew. Thanks, Tim. Over there. Yep, thank you. All right, guys, race 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Thanks, guys, for stepping up, helping. Thank you. All right, we're off and rolling. Pro Stock Race 16, presented by Awesomatics.
To drive.
All right, 1 minute quickly down, 2 laps in. Kevin to the top of the board. Followed by Maddie, Ludwig, Maggie. 21.6 for Kevin. Christoph, 22.6. Maddie, 22.3. Watch you guys in the middle. You got a body tuck. Left side, left rear body. All right, Kevin, that time by 21.8. Maddie, 22.5. Ludwig, 22.3. Maggie, 23.6.
3 minutes.
Pierre, 23.0. Sonny, 22.4. Kevin, 21.8. Ludwig, 21.9. This is race 16, round number 1. Watch coming out of the corkscrew. Clear. .210 to go. Maddie last lap, 22.4. Ludwig, 23.8. Kevin, 22.1. Maggie, 22.5. Gil, 22.5. Pierre, 22.5. Sonny, 22.3. Christoph, 22.6. Tiago, 25.3. Race 17's up next. Kevin that time, 22.9. Down the back straight he goes. Looking good. Work together, guys. Don't race each other. Come on. All right, Matt at that time, 22.9. Ludwig, 21.9. Kevin, 21.7. Maggie, 22.6. Come on, guys. Watch it in the middle. Maddie, 22.5. Ludwig, 22.5. Kevin, 21.8. Ludwig 21.9, Maddie 22.3, Kevin 22.2. Round number 1 of qualify. Pro stock on the track. Work together. Come on. Oh, easy, guys. Come on. Race 17's up next. Kevin leading the way. That is time. That's time. Everybody done. Kevin going to take that one. 14.516. Easy on your warm-up, guys. All right, get our cars to the starting area, please. Cars to the starting area. Let's go. All the marshal spots. Where's our marshals? Claude. Where's Claude? Guy Selnick. Claude. Claude. Up there. I need one volunteer. One on the 8, please. Thank you. All right, here we go. 17. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, here we go. All right, race 17. All right, guys, we're off and rolling here, race 17.
To drive.
All right, off and running. Adam with a 22.0. Nicholas 22.3. Hartmut, you got that transponder, Hartmut? Adam Walensky, 21.7. Nicholas, 22.0. Thomas with a 21.7. Fabian, 21.9.
10 minutes to drive.
Nicholas that time, 22.8. Adam, 21.7. Thomas, 21.9. Adam at 21.9. Thomas, 21.9. Levi, 21.7.
10 minutes to drive.
Thomas, 22.1. Nicholas, 22.0. Adam, 22.0. Christoph, 22.3. Fabian, 22.3. Eric, 21.9. Andre, 22.1.
One minute to drive.
Levi, 21.6. Thomas, 22.3. Nicholas, 22.2. Cristobal, 22.1. Christian, 21.4.
Seconds to drive.
Levi, Adam, Thomas, Nicholas. Wind it down, race 17. 18's up next. Keep it clean, guys. Got a lap or two yet to go. Nice and easy. Levi last lap, 22.0. Nicholas, 22.2. Thomas had a 21.9. Wind it down there, guys. And that is time. Bring him in. Levi going to take this one. Levi going to go 14 and a 5:07. Adam, 14 laps. Right behind him, Thomas, Nicholas, Akim. All right, drivers, right out to Marshall, please. Fabian. Fabian, I would like you to... no, Fabian, you're good on the 10. Easy on your warm-up, guys. Got race 18 coming up. Try some last race to the racetrack, please. All right, get our marshals out there, please. Andre, number 3, right over here, Andre. Right behind you. Over there. Yes. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. Number 9, right at the end of the pit. Actually, I am going to, Adam, could you go take the 4, please? 4 there. Thanks, Adam. Adam, that'll be your marshal spot every race. Thank you. All right, ready to roll. We got our marshals. Excellent. Here we go. Race number 18. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, here we go. Let's have some fun, guys. Nice and easy, everybody. All right, group 18 on the track. Time to beat. Levi just laid down a 14.507. All right, let's have a good heat, everybody.
To drive.
I got 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Mark Valent, 20.8. Valentino, 21.0. Flavio, 21.3. Florian, 21.1. Mark Valent, 20.9. Valentino, 21.1. Florian, 21.1. Flavio, 21.7. Vasco, 21.7. Daniel, 21.7. Mike, 21.1. Marvin, 21.1. Rosvan, 21.9. Valent out front, leading away. We're on a 15.5, 14 TQ time.
3 minutes to drive.
2 down, 3 to go. Race 18 on the track, 19's up next. We're halfway there. Mark Fallon out front, car 2, followed by Valentino in the 3. Florian in the 5. Oscar, Christiance in the 11. Flavio in the 1. Flavio that time by 21.3. 21.3 from Florian. Daniel with a 21.4. Mike Martinez, 21.8. Marvin, 21.4. Rosvan, 21.9. Just past the halfway mark, about 2:15 left to go. This is Pro Stock presented by Awesomatics.
Two minutes to drive.
Got 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go here. Qualifying round number 1. Hello to everybody that's watching from around the world. One of the nicest tracks anywhere in the world of RC here in Luxembourg. Great to be back. Round number 3 of season 17 of the ETS. Mark Valent leading away, car number 2. Followed by Valentino in the 3. All right, work together, guys. Down the back straightaway. Third car is your leader. Very nice. Excellent. Great driving. Thank you. Great qualifying so far today. 1 minute. We got 1 to go. Mark's still out front in the 2 car. Leader coming down to pit straight in the all-white number 2. Through the front side chicane across the stripe. This time by 21-1. It's on a 15.5-16 TQ time. Levi, current TQ right now, 14.507. These guys just a bit faster than that. 30 seconds on the race clock, drivers. Race 19's coming up next. 19's on deck. Winding down, guys, winding down. Race 19's up next. All stop, all stop. Mark Vallon gonna go 15.516. That's gonna be a new quick time. 0.741. Valentina goes second. Vasco, Florian, Flavio, Mike, Daniel, Matthew, Marvin, and Rosvan.
Well, thank you for joining us all day today. It's Friday. Where are you watching us from? You're watching us from work. Well, qualifying unfolds. Still round 1. We're into modified now. If you're interested, the top of modified... We're not. We're in Pro Stock, sorry. Top of Pro Stock is Group 21. This is 19 going out. And then we have 4 groups of modified. Top of that group is 25. They're only going out once today. But we do have another half of a round of qualifying. So we'll have the 21.5. We'll have the Masters. And we'll have the Formulas going out. And then we will continue Q2 tomorrow from front wheel drive Pro Stock and modified. So we bring you 1.5 rounds of qualifying on this fantastic Luxembourg track. And as Heat 19 are about to go out, I will hand you back to Scotty.
Oh, nobody saw that, Aishi. Don't worry. Nobody saw it. Go ahead, put him down so we can transponder check. Clean the tires off. Okay. All right, Aishi going to roll out last then. All right, guy, who's on the front straight here? Take it to the starting area, please. We got a car on the front straight here. Whose car is this? Yeah, take it to the starting area, please. All right, guys, we're ready to roll. Race 19. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 10. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Race 19, first round of qualifying here for this group. Pro Stock Division presented by Awesomatics. Everybody come around and complete their first lap here. Pro Stock Group 19, Martin, Roel, Richard, John, Christian, Henrik, Bart, Jeremy, Rick, Eric, Niels. That is how they roll out.
minutes to drive.
All right, got one down. We got Martin with a 20.9, Roel 21.2, Eric with a 21.0, Richard 21.3, John 21.0. Watch it in the center, clear. Heishi with a 21.2, Bart with a 21.2, Vanderaker 21.9, Bruin 21.1, Van Leeuwen 21.1, Martin Walter 21.0. 15.5.18, just a tick off that TQ time from Mark Valent. Martin last lap, 20.6. Roel, 20.9. Richard, 21.0. John, 21.1. Christian, 21.111. Heishi, 21.1. Eric, 20.8. Jeremy, 21.1. Bart, 21.2.
Minutes to drive.
2 down, 3 to go. Race 20's up next. Martin, 20.7. Roel, 20.7. They roll out 21.0, Eric 20.9, Richard 21.0, Martin 20.9, John 21.2, Jeremy 21.2, Heishi 21.2, Bart 21.0. Got 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Yeah, this is race 19 on track, 20's up next. Work together out there, guys. Don't race, you know, when somebody's faster. Good job, Mark. Minute 30 on the clock, guys. 1:30. Roel, 21.3. Eric, 21.3. Martin, 20.8.
1 minute to drive.
Martin still out front. We're on a 15.5.14 TQ time. Richard at 21.0. John, 21.5. Eric, 21.3. Christian, 21.4. Jeremy, 21.5. Heishi, 21.4. Bart, 21.4. Martin, Roel, Richard, Eric, John, Christian, Jeremy, Henrik, and Bart. Race 20's up next.
30 seconds to drive.
On a 15.5.14. Roll that time, 21.2. Eric, 21.2. Martin, 20.9. Walter still on point. Bruins, 21.2. Robert, 21.4. All things changing here. Walter's having a tough lap. Roel to the point. 21.3 lap for him. Marshall. Good job, Mark. Thank you. Waiting for John Bruins, last one to finish up. That's time. Rowell going to take that. 15-5-17. Not quick enough. Mark Valens' time going to hold. Followed by Richard, John, Eric, Christian, and Jeremy. All right, got race number 20 coming up. All right, get our marshals out there, please. Okay, this is race number 20. Got all our marshals out there. Cars in the starting area, please. Phil, bring it around the corner. Around the corner, Phil. Thank you. All right, here we go, guys. Race 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Race number 20 off and rolling. All right, let's have some fun, guys. Let's have a good heat, everybody. I'm going to work together out there. Don't race. All right, we got Jesper Rasmussen, 20.6, Gergo, 20.7, Nicholas, 20.7, Timo, 20.8. Work together out there, guys. Don't race. I got 3:40 to go. All right, Gergo, you're leader into 1. Jesper into 4. Nicholas into 5. Nico into 2. I'll watch the bottom of the corkscrew. Clear. Good marshalling over there. Thank you. Got 3:10 to go. Jesper out front into 4 car.
To drive.
We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Jasper out front leading the way. Jasper 21.2, Gergo 20.9, Timo on 20.7, Nicholas, 20.7. Phil, 20.8. Easy. Come on, red and white. Thank you.
Two minutes to drive.
All right, Garrigo, Jasper, Nicholas. Job, Walter. Thank you. Phil last lap, 21.3. Timo, 21.2. Andreas, 21.3. Maurice, 21.3. Nicholas, 20.8. Garrigo, 21.0. Jasper, 20.8.
One minute to drive.
Jasper, 20.8. Down the front street he goes, in the 4 car. Jasper on a 15.5, 13 TQ time. Race 21's up next.
30 seconds to drive.
I got 30 to go on the clock, guys. 30 to go. Ten seconds on the race clock. Still Jasper Rasmussen out front in the 4. Gergo, Nicholas, Timon, Andreas, Phil, Maurice, Andreas, Tyler, and Nico. Race 21's up next. Time winding down here. All stop, all car finish. Jasper takes this one, goes 15.5, 13. Diego second with 15. Nicholas, Timon, Phil, Andreas, Moritz, Andreas, and Nico. All right, we got 21 coming up. Marshals. Get our cars to the starting area, please. Marshals. We got one in the green field. Thank you, Jasper. All right, Phil. Hey, Phil, could you take the bottom of the corkscrew, please? Thanks, buddy. Cars to the starting area. All right, cars to the starting area, please. Around the corner, guys. All right, we're ready to roll. Race 21. Car number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, here we go. Race number 21 on the track. Time to beat right now, 15.5.13 from Jasper Rasmussen. This is our top heat after our seeding. Lucas coming out with 20.4, Oliver 20.5, Kevin 20.8, Jacques 20.8, Soren 20.6, Derek 20.9, Tim 21.1.
Four minutes to drive.
Got one down. Lucas Hellebrock 20.4, Oliver 20.2, Soren 20.5, Tim 20.6. Watch coming out of the corkscrew. Clear. Good job, Phil. Hellebrock on point, leading away. 20.3 last lap. Boltnick 20.5. Sparbier 20.7. Jacques 20.5. Benson 20.5. Watch into this right side, guys. In the center. Clear. All right, Lucas 20.5, Oliver 20.3, Soren 20.6. We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Modified's up next. This is our top heat, race 21 of our Pro Stock division, presented by Awesomatics. Lucas, 20.3, Oliver, 20.6. Kevin Schmidt that time, 20.8. Work together out there, guys. Got 3 down, 2 to go in this one. Run a TQ time, 15.506. Like top 6 guys ahead of the current TQ. Watch coming out of the corkscrew, guys. Clear. Got a minute 15 on the race clock. Lucas out front, 20.5. Bolnick, 20.7. 1.3 seconds is the separation. Schmidt, 20.7. Dirk, 21.0. Jacques, 20.9. Tim, 21.0. Arnaud, 21.1.
1 minute to drive.
1 minute, 1 to go. Race 22's up next. Modified. Lucas, Oliver, Dirk, your top 3.
Seconds to drive.
30 seconds on the race clock, guys. Race 22's up next. Lucas still out front, car 3. Leader down the front straight in white, blue, and green, Lucas. Oliver second. Baldick 1.4 seconds back. Race 21 winded down. A couple guys still running. And that time, Lucas Ellerbrock going to take that one. 15.508, new quick time. Baldick going to go 5:09. Benson, followed by Dirk, Jacques, and Kevin. All right, time for a little modified.
Well, there we go. That was the top of the Pro Stock, and we'll be hearing from our top driver after the first round of qualifying. There's a lot of qualifying still to go, so it's early days yet, but as you know, we like to check in with the drivers and find out about their experiences of the track. We're going to have a word with them at some point. Pretty soon we're going to have a word as soon as Patrick's ready. And they're just getting ready now. We have driver in position. Who have we got? Okay, they're ready. Let's hear from them now.
Okay, we are here after the first round of qualifying in Luxembourg, ETS round number 3. Pro Stock top qualifier now, Lucas Ellerbrock. Welcome to the show. Lucas, you TQ'd the first round of qualifying. I can remember that yesterday maybe was not the best day for you. You needed some time to get up to speed. How does the car feel today, and what is the challenge to be fast here on track with a Pro Stock class?
Yeah, yesterday wasn't the best start. In the first practice rounds, I didn't have a good feeling for the car, then I changed the car completely. And since then, the car's phenomenal. It's super easy to drive and super fast. So yeah, I just can really focus on my driving, on the line. And yeah, I think to be fast here, you really have to take the short line and the chicanes, because you can really save time there. Yeah.
I think Olli Bolting finished second, and Louis Kretschmer, who was the top seed, he stopped in the first lap maybe to save tires. I don't know what his strategy is, but you have one TQ round in the books now. I think for you it's the end of the day.
Yeah.
Q2 will be on the line tomorrow. Do you plan any changes for maybe warmer conditions tomorrow, or do you keep the car as it is?
Yeah, I will probably keep it as it is because it's super good, so no need for changes.
Have you ever won here in Luxembourg?
No, not in Luxembourg, no.
Will you try?
Of course.
Maybe when we will end qualifying, like maybe you, Ollie, and also maybe Lewis in the top 3 or 4, what is your kind of talk in the team? Last weekend at the Formula One, it was McLaren was allowed to race on papaya rules. What is your team strategy in this case when you are in the top 5, maybe with 5 automatics cars?
Yeah, I mean, of course we're allowed to race, but also don't make any stupid moves. So not with elbows out. So just keep it clean, and when there's a gap, you can go for the gap. But yeah, you have to keep it on track.
Okay, so that was our round 1 top qualifier here in Luxembourg on the beautiful mini circuit Ville de Luxembourg here at ETS round number 3. Lucas Ellerbrock from the Automatics team, and we will see what he will do tomorrow in the second round of qualifying when we continue our racing here.
sonst mehr wie 4 Drucker. Ich weiß nicht, warum man den braucht. Ja. Ja, vielleicht macht man das an den Börsen.
1, 2. 1, 2. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2.
I got 3 laps in the books. Oliver Havernack, your leader. Havernack in the 4. Leading down the front straight A. Remy at 17.4, Oliver 17.5. Watch it on front straight. Go spinning around, spinning around. Watch it on the front straight. Go ahead, 10. Watch it on the front straight, guys. Go high. All right, Remy 17.1, Oliver 17.4, Lucas 17.3, Martin at 17.9, Harley 17.7. Thank you. All right, Oliver 17.2, Lucas 17.2, Remy 17.8, Martin at 17.8, Harley 17.9, Tim 18.6. Watch it coming out of the corkscrew, clear. Lucas Celebrock 17.3, Remy 17.7, Martin 17.8, Harley 17.9, Daniel 17.9, Max 17.8, Thomas 17.8.
2 minutes to drive.
Tam 17.7. Got 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Race 25's up next. 25's up next. Watch it out of the corkscrew. Clear. Minute 20 to go. Lucas still on point into 3. Remy, we're on at 18.5, 15 TQ time. Top 5 drivers ahead of the current TQ. 1:08 on the clock. Race 25's up next. Remy in the 1 car. Out front, 17.8. Lucas at a 20.7. Martin Walter is 17.6. Harley 17.7. 17.6 for Tim. .45 seconds to go. Remy, Lucas, Martin, your top 3. 17.6 for Remy Collins. Car number 1. Down the back straight it goes.
30 seconds.
Track is clear. Track is clear. Wide the down guy, race 25's up next. Remy still out front on a 17.501. That is time. All car fitted. Remy goes 17.501. Lucas 501. Tim 502. Harley 503. Oliver 504. Daniel 504. Thomas and Martin 506. Max 507. Race 25 coming up. Bring him in the pit lane, guys. Get our marshals out there, please. All right, marshals out there, please. 25 or 24, please. Right there. All right, track is open. Let's do it. Release the cars.
If you just tuned in, this is the top heat of Modified going out for their practice. Their names are on the screen right now. Thank you to RC Maker for being the title sponsor of this stream. And of course, One Up Racing, Automatics, Fly Sky, Hobbywing, Matrix, and Orca. You're with the ETS Round 3 from Luxembourg, Season 17. It's time to go qualifying.
Cars in the starting area, please. All right, quiet down in the pit lane, guys. Quiet down there. All right, we are ready to go, guys. This is race 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, here we go. It is time for Modified, our top dogs here, rolling out for qualifying round number 1. Out of the gate, Orlowski with a 17-0, Urbane with a 17-1, Reinhardt 17-2, Ronald 17-6, Yannick 17-6, Anthony 17-7, Dominic 17-8, Hara 18-0, Monzo 18-0. Race number 1's up next. One's up next. All right, Orlowski, 16-6, backs it up with a 16-7. 16-6 for Urbane, backs it up with a 16-8. 16-9 there for Mark. Track is clear. Ronald, 16-9. Yannick, 17-4. Anthony, 17-3. Michel, 17-2. Hara, 17-4. Dominic, 17-7. Simon, 17-4. Orlowski 16-9, Urbane 16-9.2 is the gap. .330 on the race clock, guys. Race number 1's up next. Hello to everybody that's watching from around the world. It's our top heat of Modified. ETS here in Luxembourg. Round number 3, season number 17. It's our Modified, presented by Fly Sky. Orlowski, top of the board, 16-8. Urbane with a 16-8.
3 minutes to drive.
Reinhardt, 16-9. Volker, 17-3. Prumper, 17-2. 16-8 for Orlowski. 17 over Urbane. Reinhardt, 17-0. Volker, 17-3. Prumper, 17-3. Hara, 17-2. That's Hara's hot lap. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Work together down the front straight. Excellent. That's the way to do it, guys. Orlowski, Urbane, Reiner, Volker, Prumper, Hara, Brunette, Greiner, Lauder, Monzo. 2:10 on the race clock, guys. Orlowski, Urbane, Reinhardt. Orlowski, Urbane, 0.6 the gap. Wait a minute, 45. Orlowski last lap, 17-1. Urbane, 17-0. Reinhardt, 17-0. Volker, 17-3. 17-3 for Prumper. All right, leaders, down the back straight, they go. Work together, guys. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you, Anthony. Orlowski 17-1, Urbane 17-2. Reinhardt 17-1. Ronald 17-4, 17-1 for Yannick. Hara 17-5, Simon 17-4. Monzo 17-4. Orlowski 17-2, Urbane 17-4, 0.8. .45 seconds on the clock. Oh, Marshall. He goes on the back straight.
Seconds to drive.
Trouble for Lucas. Hometown favorite. Orlowski 17-2, Reinhardt 17-2, Volker 17-6, Premper 17-5. Top 8 right now ahead of TQ. Orlowski 17-1, Reinhardt 17-3, Volker 17-5, Premper 17-5, Lauder 17-5, Brunette 17-7. Race number 1's up next. 1 is up next. And all stop, all cars are fitted. Mikael Orlowski on top of this one with a 5:06.18 lap, followed by Mark, Ronald, Yannick, Simon, Anthony, Dominic, Hara, and Michel Manzo. All right. Drivers right out to Marshall, please. We're going to need a volunteer marshal at the start here for on the 2 and 3 for Mikael and Mark as they do their interviews. And we get ready to roll round 2.
So we're going to bring you those top driver interviews in a moment. Get the drivers into position, and we are going to talk to them very soon.
Okay, we are ready. Okay, so the first round of Fly Sky Modified qualifying is in the books, and I'm here with second placed driver Mark Reinhardt. Mark, before we start, first of all, once again, congratulations for winning the European Championship title from all the ETS family. So, great job.
Thank you, Michael.
Also, Michael is applauding in the background. Mark, second place in Q1. I think for most of the time you were running in third place. And then Lucas lost his car and stopped, and then you earned the second place. Tell me a little bit about the run and generally about the car on the track. How does it feel?
Yeah, I must say I didn't come good into the race, to be honest. I missed the line in the beginning, and I didn't have the grip I hoped for. So I think I lost already a lot in the beginning, and then like with lapping the guys, I for sure went out of the rhythm twice. So I lost a bit here and there, but yeah, I think Michael was like 1.9 ahead. So. It's too much, to be honest. I need to stay at least in 1 second, but it's a good start for me. I mean, I didn't push crazy. I just want to have a safe first run in, and I don't know what happened to Lucas, but yeah, I think he was pretty much in the end easily normally in second. But yeah, in the end, I came in second, which is a really good start for me, and I was also second at the Euros going into the finals, and it also worked out. So if I can stay second, I'm pretty pleased.
Okay, so let's see what happens tomorrow. Thank you, Mark, for joining us. Please send Mikael Orlowski. So, hello and welcome after the first round of qualifying. So, P1, It was great to see that you had been able to close the gap on track to Lucas, who was running in front of you. What did you change on the car to be so competitive now and to be so close? Because Lucas was very dominant yesterday.
Yeah, we were working extremely hard yesterday. A lot of work and thinking what to do, how to be quicker. And the 5-minute pace was always very good. Only at the beginning, Lucas was crazy fast. And with Matty over the phone, with Andy, my dad, the whole team here, we're working really hard to get the car easy at the beginning, but still keep up the advantage at the end. And now the car was perfect. And the morning practice was almost there. Yesterday evening was almost there. Now with small changes, the car was pretty much perfect. Even at the beginning, I was quicker than Lucas, which surprised me a lot. And then I was extremely happy about that. I could see he was nervous because he knew his advantages at the beginning. And I just wanted to follow him. And towards the end, I was getting closer and closer. So the car is pretty much perfect. We'll think if we can make it any more perfect. And Lucas will be quick. Mark is really fast. I'm sure this 1.9 is not the real advantage. So we need to stay on top of things. But I'm extremely happy with this Q1.
So for tomorrow, we expect good weather conditions with a little bit more sun. What do you expect from the day tomorrow?
Yeah, I prefer the way our car seems to work better in the really hot conditions and where the tire temperature isn't an issue and the drop-off is a bigger issue. So I'm impressed by today and hopefully tomorrow will be even better.
Okay, so thank you for the moment. That was round one top qualifier Michal Orlowski for Schumacher Racing, and now we are going back to the live stream where the second round of qualifying has just started with 21.5 stock racing.
Dominic Waldmeier now in position number 3. Then we have Martijn, Stefan, Marcus, Tom, Pierre, Corentin and Jason. Next group, group number 2. Make sure you're ready in time. We are halfway this race. Our race leader on the front straight, through the chicane, over start finish, into the corkscrew, and now on the back straight. All blue, that's your race leader.
Two minutes to drive.
Through the fast chicane. Oh, thank you. Rejoining in a safe way for the number 9 car. Work together, come on, start finish. Second place still the orange and white with the green spoiler from Ben. And then we have the number 4 car in position number 3. So the race order is Noah, Ben, Dominic, Martijn, Stefan, Tom, Marcus, Pierre, Corentin and Jason.
1 minute to drive.
You heard the lady, 1 minute to go.
Oh, I got Noah out front leading away, 23.7 last lap. Bennett, 23.9. Dominic, 24.2. Yes, heat number 1, round number 2, qualifying. This is our 21.5.
30 seconds to drive.
Hey guys, if you haven't gone to the canteen yet and got your tickets for the barbecue, make sure you do that. Noah out front leading away on a 13.509. Noah, much better run than his first round. He had a 5.18. Race number 2 is up next. 2 is next. Watch it coming to the finish line. Finish line. Thank you, Sonia. Waiting for car number 8, Martin. And here it comes. And that's time. Everybody done. Winning that one goes to Noah, 13.509. Second goes to Ben, Dominic, Stefan, Marcus, Tom, Martin, Pierre, Corentin, and Jason. All right, race number 2 coming up. All right, get our drivers out there to Marshall, please. No. All right, cars at the starting area. Cars to the starting area, please. Thank you. All right, drive some last race. Pierre, Teton. Pierre, where are you? Let's go, guys. Yep. Pierre and Marcus, we need you out here to Marshall immediately. Let's go. You're Marcus. Okay. How about Martin Birkenbosch? All right. Are you Martin? Please go, 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 go. Hurry. Pierre Teton from Belgium. You marshalling for him, Nicholas? Where's Pierre? You're Pierre. All right, you're supposed to be on the 3. That's number 2. Thomas Kiefer, Tom Kiefer. Where's Tom Kiefer? Tom Kiefer. Race, Marshall. All right, starting grid 31984, 31984, 2610, 7 and 5. Race 2. Car number 3, 1, 9, 8, 4, 2, 6, 10, 7, 5. All right, here we go. This is race number 2. Time to beat right now. Noah laid down at 13.509.
Four minutes to drive.
All right, we got Sandra out front, followed by Stefan Engelmeyer, Stefan Roman followed by Jan and Mike. Jan Volger at 23-3. Jan Volger 23-3. Stefan 23-5. Stefan Romans 23-3. Marcus Ernst 23-0. Oliver 23-4. Sandro 27-5. Eric 23-0. Elena 23-2. This is race number 2. Second heat here, 21-5. Stefan, 23-0. Mike, 23-0. Stefan Roman, 23-3. Tim Jars, 23-0. Marcus, 23-5. Sandro, 23-1. Oliver, 23-1. Eric Reiger, 22-9. Elena, 25-0. This is race number 2, round number 2. Engelmar, 23-3. Tim Jars, 22-7. Stefan Roman, 23-5. Mike Platt, 23-9. Jan Voger, 23-4. Marcus Hearns, 23-2. Minute 45 to go. 1:13.504 TQ time for Stefan Engelmar. He's got 0.1 back as Romans. 0.2 back. Volger, very close heat here. 21-5, presented by Orca. Qualifying round number 2. Got an early start tomorrow morning, 7:30 start time, 7:30 a.m. We're kicking it off. Got a lot of racing to get in. Same with Sunday. We'll start at 7:30. One minute coming up on the 1 minute call.
1 minute to drive.
Jan Volger, 23-4. Stefan Engelmar, 23-6. Separated by 0.1. Romans right there. 0.3 between them three. Followed by Sandro, Oliver, and Marcus. 23-5 for Marcus. Sandro, 23-5. Oliver, 23-4. Platts, 23-5. Elena, 23-1. Race number 3's up next. 3's up next. Track's clear. Wind it down here. Waiting for Mike Platts to finish up. And that's time. Bring him into the pit lane, guy. Stefan taking this one. 13.505. Easy, guy. Bring him into pit lane. Slowly bring him in, guys. Get our marshals out there right away. All right, bring our cars starting area. Let's get our marshals out there. All right, let's get our marshals out there, please. Starting grid for this one: 1, 10, 2, 4, 3, 5, 7, 9, 6, and 8. You got our marshals ready. Here we go, race 3. Car number 1, 10, 2, 4, 3, 5, 7, 9, 6, 8. All right. Off and rolling. All right, we're off and rolling. Race number 3 here, 21.5. Time to beat right now, 13.505 from Stefan Romans. Little sunshine coming out. We see some blue skies. Nice. One down, 4 to go. Michael Coos out front leading the way in the 2. Christoph Schuck in the 8. Carlos in the 4. Tim Schneider in the 5. Oh, trouble for Nadine. She's pulling in early. All right, Coos out front in the 2 car. Leaders down the front straightaway in the gray number 2. Christian that time, 22.6. Coos, 23.0. Carlos, 22.9. Jan Garrick, 22.7. Timo, 22.9. Schuck, 22.6. Yaroslav, 22.5. Tim Schneider, 22.4. Schneider now to the top of the board. Car number 5. Tomorrow, starting at 7:30 tomorrow morning. We will start with front-wheel drive. Qualifying round 2. Make sure you guys are here and ready. I got Coos with a 22.7. Carlos with a 22.8. Track's clear. Jan with a 22.7. Kai with a 22.8. Watch it coming down the corkscrew. It's clear. Good Marshall and Stefan. Thank you. Clear. All right, Schneider out front, car 5, 22.9 last lap on a 14.5.19 TQ time. Time to beat Stefan's time with 13.505.
2 minutes to drive.
Looks like we got most of the field better in that time. 2 minutes to go, 2 to go. Tim Schneider, 22.9. Yaroslav, 22.8. Jansen, 22.5. Carlos, 22.9. Christoph Schuck, 23.2. Michael Coos, 22.7. Jan Garrick, 24.2. Timo, 22.8. Kai, 22.9. Minute 30 to go. 1:30 left. Work together down the back straight, guys. Christian Jansen, 22.7. Jansen now to the front. 14.5, 19.1 in front of Yaroslav. 0.4 of a second between the top 5, 0.8 between the top 6 with 1 minute to go. This one very, very close. All these guys on top 10, top TQ run rather. 0.1, the top three apart. 1 car, 9 car, 5 and 2.
30 seconds to drive.
30 seconds to go. Going to come down to the final 3 laps. Who's going to be faster? Christian that time, 22.8. Kuza, 23.0. 23.5 on Carlo. Timo Siebert, 23.0. Jan Gehrig, 23.2. Jansen out front. Schneider second by 0.1. Christian Jansen into 1. Tim Schneider into 5. Winding down here. Got a lap or 2 yet to go. Keep going, everybody. .22.7 last lap for Christian Jensen. Good lap here. Backs it up with a 22.8. Let's see what Tim's got. A little touch of the curbing there. That is time. 0.6 of a second the difference. 14.520. This one goes to Christian Jensen. Second was to Tim, followed by Yaroslav, Michael, Carlos, Christoph, Jan, Timo, and Kai. All right, let's bring him a starting area. Looking for Jan Van Goor to check in. All right, get our marshals cars to the starting area, please. They got the grill going over there. Smells good, fellas. Cars to the starting area. And Jan is checked in. Yaroslav, where's Yaroslav? Car number 9 from the last race. There you go, thank you. Cars to the grid, let's go. Hey, Kai, you look better in yellow, thank you. All right, starting grid, gonna be 10, 1, 4, 2, 5, 7, 3, 8, 9, and 6. Here we go. Race number 4. 10, 1, 4, 2, 5, 7, 3, 8, 9, 6. All right, we're off and rolling there. First heat of Masters, presented by 1UP. Michael Steigler took the win in this heat in the first round. The 13.5.19. Good start here. Oh, a little trouble at the finish line. It's clear. All right, Michael Steigler out front, 23.8. Darren Gale, 23.5. Jan Van Goor, 25.5. 24.7 for Michael Bach. Peter, 24.7. Van Goor, 23.5. Andreas, 24.5. Ivica 24-6. Remco 24-8. Bach 24-7. Steigler 24-2. Remco 24-7. Michael, that time, 24-0. Peter, 24-2. Michael Bach, 25-1. Remco, 25-6. Darren Gale, 24-2. Steigler, 24-3. Peter, 24-4. Michael Bach, 24-1. So it's Michael, Peter, Michael Bach, then Darren, Jan, Lucas, Ivica, Armin, and Andreas.
Two minutes to drive.
Steigler, 24-6. Peter, 24-8. Darren Gale, 24-8. Lucas that time, 25-2. Ivica, 24-8. Armin, 26-7.
One minute
One to go as the sun greets us for the first time. Easy, guys, easy. Marshall. Steigler, your leader in 10. Darren Gale in the 1. Then Michael Bach in the 3. Peter in the 2. Jan in the 4. We're on a 13-5-14.
seconds to drive.
Michael Steigler out front in the 10 car. Wine did that. Watch coming out of the corkscrew, guys. Couple cars yet to finish. That is time, all time. Michael Steigler going to go 13-5-15.3. Darren goes 2. Michael Bach, Peter, Jan, Lucas, Andreas, Ivica, Armin, and Remco.
Well, thank you for continuing to watch our fantastic day of qualifying. And look, the sun's come out. Fantastic stuff. 40 plus guys are out. It's heat 5, which means we've 2 more groups of masters to go. Then we get into the formulas.
10, 8, and 3. 1, 5, 10, 8, and 3. Get our marshals out there, please. All right, guys, we are set to go. Race number 5. Car 2, 6, 4, 7, 9, 1, 5, 10, 8, 3. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go, off and rolling. All right, lap number 1, Thomas Gerber going to be at the top of the board, followed by Holger and Giannis.
Four minutes to drive.
All right, got 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Fabian that time, 23.3. Holger at 23.8. Giannis, 23.5. Thomas, 23.5. Cristobal, 23.9. Patrick, 24.4. 23.8 for Christian Jansku. Eric, 24.3. Fabian, 23.4. This is race 5 on the track. 6 is up next. Fabian, 23.4. Holger, 23.3. Giannis, 23.6. Good qualifying here. Masters, race 5. Fabian that time, 23.5. Holger, 23.3. We're on a 13.505. Quite a bit faster than these guys ran in round 1. Giannis, 23.6. Fabian, 23.3. All right, leading 2 car. Holder with Tech on a 13.506. Leader down the front straight in red and white, number 2.
Two minutes to drive.
Giannis, 23.1. Fabian, 23.6. Holger, 23.6. Very, very close to top 3 right now, half a second apart. Holger at 23.6. Giannis last lap, 23.1. Fabian at 23.6. Race 6 is up next. 6 is next. Giannis now to the top of the board. 1:10 to go.
One minute to drive.
1 minute, 1 to go, 1 to go. Fabian, 23.8. Giannis, 23.9. So close up front. Got 30 seconds on the race clock. Race 6 is up next. 6 is next. We're going to race 9 tonight. Tomorrow morning starting at 7:30. 7:30 a.m. We will kick it off. Make sure you're ready. Giannis, 23.8. Fabian, 23.5. Fabian Buschetti, 23.6. All separated right now, 0.2. Holger right there. 0.3 of a second to top 4. Marshall. This one's going to be a close finish. Who's going to have the better last lap? That is time. Winning that one with a 13.507.7, Giannis. Giannis takes that one. Fabian Buschetti, followed by Holger, Patrick, Thomas, Eric, Fabian, Cristobal, Christian, and Thomas. Good heat, guys. All right, let's get our marshals out there, guys. Easy on your warm-up. Three, 5, 4, 7, 9, 8. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go, off and rolling. Race number 6. All right, Cedric, lap number 1, 22.6. Frank goes 22.7. Michael Vandenberg, 22.5. Dye with a 23.1. Yaroslav with a 23.0.
Four minutes to drive.
All right, Cedric, 22.6. Frank, 22.5. Michael, 22.9. Casper, 22.8. Dye, 23.1. Yaroslav, 22.8. Michael, 22.9. Thorsten, 23.0. Christian, 23.0. Marcus Campman, 24.5. Cedric, 22.6. Hello to everybody that's watching online. You got our Masters class on the track, presented by 1UP. Easy at the finish line, guys. Thank you. Cedric out front, car number 2, leading the way. Later down the front straightaway. Work together with Frank, guys. Be smart. Ah. Corkscrew grabs him. Frank, 22-6. Cedric, 24-7. Frank now to the point by 8/10. Casper Morgan now to the 3. Dai Sakaguchi, 4. Followed by Michael, Thorsten, Yarzov, Christian, Vandenberg, and Marcus. Watch coming out of the corkscrew. Clear. Frank, 22-7. Casper, 23-2. Dye, 22-8. Cedric, 25-5. Michael, 23-4. Thorsten, 23-0. Yarzov, 23-1. Christian, 23-1.
One minute to drive.
1 minute, 1 to go. Great qualifying, guys. Keep it up. Frank, last lap, 23-1. Casper, 23-1. Dye, 23-0. Frank down the front straight he goes. Yellow and white. Good line there. Across the line this time, 23-0. Casper second in that pink and white number 3. Watch it. Thank you. Job, Cedric. Cedric still in third. Now to fourth. Dye going to move to third. Cedric, Yaroslav, Michael, Thorsten, Christian, Vandenberg, and Marcus. Wind it down here, guys. That time, Frank going to take this one. Frank going to go 14.520. Faster than his first round. All right, easy on your warm-up, guys. How are we doing on our marshals? Get our marshals out there. They're en route. Wonderful. Our starting grid. 1, 2, 10, 3, 6. 1, 2, 10, 3, and 6 up front. 1, 2, 10, 3, 6. Then 5, 4, 7, 8, and 9. Again, 1, 2, 10, 3, 6, 5, 4, 7, 8, and 9. All right, got our marshals out there. Got drivers here gridded up for Group 7. Here we go. Car number 1, 2, 10, 3, 6, 5, 4, 7, 8, 9. All right, here we go. Here's your top dogs in our Masters division after our seeding. Practice run yesterday. David Ehrbar took the first round with a 14.5.15. Michel Zerhold coming out just a bit quicker. Mirko, Eric, those three faster than David here out of the gate. Michel Zerhold out front, 22.3. David, 22.7. Mirko, 22.9. Eric, 22.7. Gilles Shook, 22.4. David, 22.7. Ronald, 22.6.
4 minutes to drive.
Hilbert, 22.8. Torsten, 22.8. Tony, 22.7. Anna, 23.0. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Sarah Hull, 22.4. Ehrbar, 22.4. Separated by 0.9. Gilles Shook, followed by Mirko, Eric, Ronald, Elibert, Tony, Anna, Thorsten. 3:15 to go. Sarah Hull, 22.4. Ehrbar, 22.3. Down the back straightaway, second and first.
3 minutes to drive.
2 car and 1. Sarah Hull out front, leading away. Across the line, Ehrbar, 22.2. Michel, 22.2. Mirko, last time by 22.6. Eric, 22.4. Halfway there, Michel Zerhold out front, leading the way. Race 7 on the track, 8's up next. Coming up on the 2-minute mark. 2 car, 1 car, 4.36.
2 minutes to drive.
We got 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Michel Zerhard, 22.4. David Ehrbar, 22.3. Separated by 0.4. Eric Anderson, 22.6. Eric, 1.8 back. Minute 30 to go. Race 8 is up next. 8's up next. Formula One's on deck. It's still Michel out front, separated by 2/10, him and David.
One minute to drive.
1 minute, 1 to go. Across the line goes David. David with a 22.6, Michel 23.0. Ehrbar to the front by 0.1, down the back straight. Ehrbar driving the white, blue, and black. Around the hairpin, down the front straight, he goes. Second spot, Michel Zerhold. Ehrbar across the line, 22.6. Michel, 22.6, 0.1. 30 seconds to go. Ronald Arts is 3. Eric, Mirko, so close those guys are. Gilles Shook that time, 22.7. Tony at 22.8. Elibert, 23.0. Mirko, 22.9. Eric, 23.1. David, 22.5. Michelle, 22.6. 0.3 to gap. David trying to take his second TQ on a 14.5, 14. And that's time. Taking that one by 0.3, 14. 5.14, David Airbar. Michelle goes 2. Ronald Art's going to pull a 3 out of that one. Mr. Anderson goes 4 over Mirko, Tony, Elibert, Thorsten, Gilles, and Anna. Frank 14.5, 20. Frank looks like he got a 10 for the round out of the B sort. Two heats of Formula One. Starting grid 211, 316. 211, 316. 211, 316. 4, 7, 8, 9, 5, and 10. Get our marshals out there, please. Here comes Z8. Thank you. Got that one. Thanks for the help. Excuse me. Thanks, Eric. All right, marshal spots covered again. 2, 11, 3, 1, 6, 4, 7, 8, 9, 5, and 10. This is race number 8. Car 2, 11, 3, 1, 6, 4, 7, 8, 9, 5, 10. All right, here we go. A little Formula One. Race number 8. Robin Groff took this one in the opening round. Marshall. Anna's on it.
Minutes to drive.
I got one down. We got Vincent out front, 21-1. Oliver Barr, 21-7. Rainier, 21-7. Helmet, 22-5. Oliver, 21-4. Rainier, 21-8. Vincent, 21-8. Suzanne, 21-8. That's Suzanne's best lap. Lucas Yeager, 23-6. Roy, 22-0. Cav, 23-8.
Minutes to drive.
Oliver, 21-4. Vincent, 21-3. Oliver 21.8, Vincent 21.7. Vincent that time, 21.3, 22.0 for Oliver. Helmet, 21.9. Rainier, 22.1. Lucas, 22.8. Suzanne, 23.7. Roy, 22.9. Kevin, 22.6. Oliver on a 14.505. First of two heats of Formula One. Minute 15 to go. 21.6 lap time for Oliver and Vincent. Helmet 22.6. Rainier 22.3. Suzanne 22.1. Kevin 22.8. Wayne 22.8.
To drive.
All right, we got 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Race 9's up next. Remember tomorrow, 7:30 we're starting. Oliver 21.8, Vincent 21.7. Work together, guys. Don't race. Thank you. Good job. 30 seconds to go. Oliver still on point, leading away 1 second over Vincent. Then Helmet, Rainier, Suzanne, Roy, Kevin, Lucas, Wayne, Robin. Time winding down. Race 9's up next. 9's up next. Oliver Barr looking to bring this one home. That is time. All cars finished. Oliver going to take that one. 14.504. Vincent going to go 14. Helmet, Rainier, all with 14 laps. Easy, everybody. Bring him into the pit lane, please. Drivers from race number 8. Yo. Okay. 1. It works. Starting grid is going to go 15439. 15439. 10, 6, 8, 7, 2, and 11. They're getting Martin all dialed in. Martin, go ahead, check it in. Martin, go ahead, do a lap. And you're going to roll out last anyway, so we'll get this. Go ahead, do your lap. All right, how we doing on our marshals? All right, remember tomorrow we're starting at 7:30 a.m. We're going to start with race number 10. Make sure you're ready. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. This is race 9. Car number 1, 5, 4, 3, 9, 10, 6, 6, 8, 7, 2, 11. All right, here we go. All right, it's your top heat here. Formula Vision presented by Matrix. Final heat of the day. And no, there is no practice. Just figured I'd beat you to the punch. All right, 2 laps in. Mikhail Wojcik out front. David Ehrbar, Robert, Andreas, Patrick, Luca, Thomas, Alexander, Martin, Chris, and Balint. Formula One. Wojcik out front. Work together out there, guys. You know how to do this. 3 cars through the center. All right, looking good. We got Mikhail followed by David. Now, Ehrbar to the point by 0.1. Ehrbar into 1. David already coming up on some traffic here. Ehrbar with a 19.9. We'll check 20.2. 5/10 of a second lead for Ehrbar over Mikhail, Andreas, and Robert, Patrick, Luca, Alexander, Thomas, Balint, Chris, and Martin.
3 minutes to drive.
Ed David, 20.1. Mikhail, 20.3. Andreas, 20.5 in third. Patrick, Robert, Luke, Alexander, Thomas, Balint, Chris, Martin. Work together. Very nice, very nice. Thank you. David, your leader, down the back straight, blue, white, and black. Mikhail Wojcik is in second. Leader coming up on a 7 here, Alexander.
2 minutes to drive.
Mikhail Wojcik second. He's in the all red, white wing. Down the back straightaway. Leader right here. Thank you very much, Alexander. Leader now, second spot going to be coming up here. Looks like the 2 car. Thomas. Excellent. Minute 30 to go. Ehrbar out front, 0.8 of a second. .115 on the clock. Work together through the sweeper. Alexander got the second spot behind you. Easy. Right here, hairpin. Red car, give way. Thank you. Good lift. Good job, Alexander. Thank you. Down the corkscrew. Red car right behind the all orange. 1 minute to go. Ehrbar out front. Looks like that's the 8 car. Balint. All right, so David, Mika, Luca is third.
8 seconds to drive.
Luca all alone on the track, turning laps. Patrick, Cedrina is four, then Andreas. Robert Campbell now moving up a spot. Then Thomas, Alexander Bremer, Valent, Chris, and Martin. 20 seconds to go on the clock. Watch the guys in the middle. Clear. Winded down here, race number 9. And that is time. Taking this one, it is going to be David. David going to go this time 15.501. 0.429. 1/10 faster than his first run. Second spot goes to Mika, then Luca, Robert, Andreas, Thomas, Alexander, Belint, Patrick, Chris, and Martin. Marshals, could you grab the vest when you come in? And bring those in, please. That is going to wrap up a little bit of practice, a little bit of qualifying today. Thank you, everybody. Got the barbecue going on here. Remember, tomorrow we're going to start at 7:30 in the morning. Race number 10, front wheel drive, is going to kick off our Saturday program. Weather looks nice, so I'm expecting a couple great days here in Luxembourg. We want to thank all our great sponsors. We want to thank Awesomatics, Hobby Wing, Orca, Matrix, One Up Racing, Fly Sky, along with T-Works, Mugen Seiki, LRP, Power HT, RC Maker, Tony Sport, Gen Ace, Ride, Yokomo, Destiny, Axon, Sun Padal, Coyote. We want to thank all those folks for being our sponsors, make the ETS possible. Remember, tomorrow we are going to kick it off at 7:30. That means race number 10 will be up to the driver's stand at 7:25. Thanks for a good day, everybody. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.